I'll roll another.
Don't get lippy with me there, Kruger.
Binary.
You and Galvin both?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, technically you're mononary.
I'm a
How's this-
mononary in a cave.
That was the same guy like collapsed some dude's skull because he got lippy with us in a parking lot while freaking Naughty was in the store grabbing a box of condoms, right?
In the Walmart or something, yeah.
Yeah. I think it
What?
was before
What?
Fable joined us.
What do you
That's
mean?
right,
I only did 3 points to him, and he's mortal.
I only...
Yeah. Yeah,
I
he
was
was-
only there for the brief reboot.
Yeah, you weren't with us
that
then.
that was before that. You'd have been proud of me, Fable.
Like that game was initially still going on when Bio like tossed out his vampire game that was my first ever TTRPG,
Yep.
and I was able to listen in on some of the sessions you guys did. I thought it was really cool.
Yep.
And then you got to know
I
us.
forgot Bill was
Yeah.
was your first.
Yeah, Bill's my first character.
Bill was his first. You guys heard him. All right.
Like a computer savvy karate kung fu guy.
All right. Last week we did low to high, so this week it's high to low. So we start with Kruger.
What do you mean? Kane rolled 19, not Kruger.
You are the same.
Wow.
Orc,
I'm not even
troll,
look alike to you.
whatever.
I see how it is.
Well, yeah.
What was that old term, demi-human?
Basically, yeah, it was. You're either human or demi-human. Or humanoid, because humanoid was all the monsters. All right, Kruger, roll me a 1d13.
You only had 3 alignment.
Good, evil, neutral.
Lawful, neutral, chaotic. Because all the monsters were chaotic that were.
Yeah. All right, Kruger, you got 1 minute to tell me. This is bullshit for this question. Who killed Nokritis, the queen of the mountain?
Kruger, all by himself.
Well, Kruger did land a killing blow, but we will leave it at that.
Did he answer correctly? That was a.
All right, Raz, 1d12.
I forgot, or I did not forget to roll the dice this time.
All right.
I'm proud of you.
All right, Razavir. This is an older one. You have 1 minute to tell me who indoctrinated the party into the Brotherhood.
Ooh, that's a good one. Let's see if my notes have this.
Yeah, you gonna help out? You gonna help out Bio answer his question? No. Oh,
Poo,
yeah,
poo.
Oh, you got help too. You have +2 to your check for this right now.
Yeah, okay. If only you rolled a check.
Not finding it. I feel like it's on the tip of my mind, too. Let's see.
25 seconds.
No.
It's been a while.
It has.
That was the opening session of Chapter 2.
You spelled obedience wrong in the Brotherhood thing. I am not finding it, so... I'm gonna have to skip.
All right. That's a failure.
Mm-hmm.
Remember you rescued him from underneath the city and from the vampires?
Yeah, I know the guy. I just don't remember his name.
All right, Glizzik, 1d11.
Get these old ones out of the way.
Yep. This is an old one, too. All right, Glizzik, you have 1 minute. What was that?
I said beef stew.
Nope.
That's what was on the table in the first dungeon we went in.
Glizzik,
Plague.
you have 1 minute to tell me what is the name of the party.
Thorn.
That is correct. Galgrim, 1d10. You guys are getting all the old ones tonight.
It's
All
like
right.
Counting down.
Yeah, who killed
Roll
the
me-
Critters? It's ancient.
Let me see. 1, 2. Roll me a 4-sider,
Roll the one.
Galgrim.
You got a 1 and a 2 face.
All right, Galgrim. You have 1 minute to tell me what is Glizzik's archetype. That's not an archetype, Glizzik. That's a color.
I'm blue. Dabba dee dabba da.
I have no idea. The freaking. Doesn't he have the elementalist one? Not the same one I have. The humans, but like elementalist, something like that.
That is incorrect. All right, Zakara, 1d9. All right, 1, 2, 3.
She's like eating the mic.
Sounds like she's popping on. All right, Zakara. You have 1 minute to tell me what is the name of the goblin the party freed from the prison.
Inris.
That is correct.
And there's a pretty picture of her in general, too.
There is. Except the picture's not 100%. She is blue. She's not green.
I tried to switch the color, but it resisted. Let me just tint the whole thing blue and be happy.
All right, you guys scored 3 points tonight. Here's the list of stuff you can buy.
You should at least turn your camera on so we can see what she's doing.
She's probably not even there. It's probably just Kruger.
It's just Fable. Yeah.
It is.
I thought it was just
I would keep doing it when Zargan would look away from his Discord.
No, I knew it was you. I just wasn't sure if it was you or your kid.
1 hero point, please.
Yeah, I'm thinking just a hero point.
I don't see another broker on here, so nothing else to really spend it on.
I'd like 18 points on healing potions, level 1, please.
Turns out Jarga is a broker.
Do we have a third person who wants a hero point?
Sure. Hey, how
Okay.
come I just lost it? It was 18 and a half, now it's 17 and a half.
I know you bought hero points. Anything else? Going
I
once,
don't think so.
going twice. Sold to Zakara.
I get 5 hero points.
No. All right. All PCs can put 2 hero points on their sheet.
Yeah.
Total of 2. And who would like to do a recap tonight?
Actually, quick question.
Yes.
Does anybody know who indoctrinated us? Was it Trent?
Dude,
we all
Trent
drank.
Guillermo.
No, it wasn't
No,
Guillermo. Guillermo was.
Guillermo's the assistant he gave him. Trent sounds right.
We definitely saved Trent.
Because the other person we saved ended up giving you the refillable drinking mug.
Yeah, drinking time. Alright, that's where we'll put my notes then. So when the question gets answered again, it'll be there, and we can see if it's correct, I guess.
And then you'll yell at me, but that's what you told us.
At least you know what's gonna happen.
I know,
Send you the
exactly.
video.
And then
It is.
Glizzik's archetype, he has Rune Scarred and Gladiator? And one more, right?
No? Witch, Rune Scarred, and then I picked up Gladiator.
Well, Witch isn't an archetype, right?
Oh,
I'm
that's
saying
his
for
main
classes,
class.
essentially. Yeah, that's all I
I
have.
think
so
we've answered the gladiator one before too. I think.
Yeah,
Correct.
I think Glizzik specifically.
Yeah, Glizzik
answered
got
the Gladiator one. Okay.
See, I thought I said Rune Scarred, and then Gladiator was still okay to be.
Nope. You said gladiator.
Invincible. Yes, that is its arc.
Yep, that's his archetype. Demigod. Alright, so anyone want to do a recap?
No one else will. I'll take it.
Go for it.
All right. We started up with descending into the throne room, continuing the encounter there. It got a little dicey partway through for Galgrim in particular. I think even Glizzik got freaking spanked. Maybe it was Glizzik. One of the dragons got spanked. It was Glizzik.
They both
went
did.
down.
Yeah, they both
We both
did.
went down.
Dragons got spanked
in a good-
all around.
He was in his hole. I was on the floor.
Giants that were aiding them after the king and queen were taken care of decided to start fleeing despite generous offerings from us multiple times to not be killed brutally.
And to
But,
serve you,
yeah.
right? That's a nice offer.
Mm-hmm.
Become my slave.
No time
They
for
were already
contemplation.
serving someone else.
Uh-huh.
They've
Don't even
already
think of-
proven themselves that they're gonna serve somebody.
But apparently they drew the line at tiny little orc and compatriots. So we even had a
So the
couple of
Reaper they went.
yeah, we had a couple of dragons to replace the two that we just axed. But no, they're not white enough.
They weren't.
So we spent a good time chasing down the giants, finishing them off, and at the end of it all, we decided to methodically go through the caverns and loot everything on our way out, despite what somebody else wanted to do, or says he wanted to do, but didn't stop us from doing it, so. And since the bulk of the session was pretty much wrapping up the fight, that's more or less where we got to. Unless I'm forgetting something, that's pretty much on our way out. We intend to turn this place upside down and take, I believe Glizzik said, every copper piece.
I feel like you missed a couple people.
Cloud Giant, Nimbus.
Yeah, we did find the cloud giant who just basically packed up and left once he heard that the dragons were dead because whatever deal he had, he didn't serve them, so he was probably some sort of advisor for some other giant group. He packed up and left, and Kruger bitched out and didn't make him try to serve, so.
He said he already had a master.
Mm.
He
Then
also
we
said
found,
that Nick Curtis dying wouldn't offend his master, he didn't think, so.
said just a business deal. Then we found a blue goblin trapped in another hallway nearby. Freed her, and she was looking for a witch and a mage / wizard. You know, they're pretty much one and the same.
And a shaman.
Basically, all of the above, as far as Krug is concerned.
She'd only ever seen one blue goblin before.
Mm-hmm. Not counting herself.
She's never had access to a mirror.
as well.
I've never once seen a reflective surface in my life. Everybody
the
looks
ice
blue
out
and
here.
ice. Freed her, and she'll be tagging along for at least the immediate future. I think that's where we pretty much left off.
Yep,
What
you guys.
about the Drider?
What about the fucking Drider?
I say you guys
Big
have
frickin'
you guys have two
Gal-
tag-alongs.
Galgrim's got some freaking hate boner for the drow and everything about him, but no, he lets this Drider go because this one's okay. It was a
Yeah,
dwarf.
This
It's
is
totally
an
not.
awkward hate boner.
This isn't gonna totally bite him in the ass because this dwarf's mind's been fucked by the drow.
Definitely an R word.
Rotris.
Rot Shrek.
Waggy.
Yeah, Galgrim's gonna confirm its story, which I don't doubt is false, but you know, trusting a Drider is something that I definitely wouldn't recommend.
Gotta go pretty far to check out his story. Galgrim maybe even has to go home to check out his story.
I just imagine walking in the gates with the fucking Drider in tow, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, yep, that's freaking what's his name got caught by the drow. That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
Kill them both."
the excommunicated dwarf that is bringing a Drider back to home.
Mm. But you know, that's a future problem to worry about.
I mean,
I
he can always just
declare
hang out in our
you
town.
excommunicado.
He can always just hang out in our town. It's fine.
Oh yeah, people would love that.
There
I
are
would
no
count around with the vampire
Driders
that we
in the
have and the-
Continental.
That's more or less it that I'm recalling.
We'll
But
just
what
make him the
about
DMV guy.
About what?
He'll be the
What if
DMV
women-
guys,
Yeah, let's put him in the DMV. Everybody will hate him anyways. So
and he'll be behind the counter so they can't see the spider parts. Great idea.
exactly.
Those don't definitely like poke up. Just
they make an extra large counter just for him, but he's
Please take
actually
that.
hanging on the ceiling instead.
that's all I got.
Held network with those air tubes and go whoosh. And send
You-
the cannons.
You can have a third hero point there, Raz, and I'll be right back.
Eat.
Grabbing a refill like.
Making him to talk to me. Are we waiting on something?
Sargon.
Okay.
You had to go AFK.
I too shall go AFK.
The girls are prepping. They're watching Kung Fu Panda movie.
Oh yeah, the fourth one's. Yeah, we should do that too. Christina's always been a big fan of Kung Fu Panda.
Well, I told them that Faye was going to run a Western, type Japanese type. And so they want to watch as much Kung Fu Panda stuff as they can so that we can all play Five Rings together. I see you laughing.
Definitely some some crossover here.
I think it'd be cool if we used D&D characters that got teleported into that system and played them in character, but with the new ability.
What about us getting transported into world, playing 6 sessions, and then stopping as ourselves? You
Well,
played that campaign with me, didn't you?
Yeah,
Well,
I was
just-
the half orc that was like Tinkerbell, remember?
That was the one where we were debating about capturing Haida and starting Taco Bell because we were coming in as ourselves. when I was working at Taco Bell at the time. If we had a Hydra, we'd have unlimited meat.
Well, this wouldn't be a game run by you or Krim, so the chances of it going longer than partial is, well, Fable's got no track record, but
Rude. Curse of Strahd's almost done.
Guaranteed, this is the longest game he'll ever have run. As it is his first game.
I don't know. He tried to run the freaking Dynasty Warriors thing, and that didn't happen.
a game never starting in the first place doesn't count.
Yeah, so he got it going, and it failed, so he has a negative track record.
I don't believe you. I don't know anything about this one. I actually don't. I don't. That doesn't sound familiar.
The one with the samurai thing, with the like clan
that I was just talking about. Legend of the Five Rings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't ring a bell.
It's,
I don't think
there's
I
a
was
whole
part of that
channel.
one.
There's a whole.
No, I'm not.
channel
No, I'm not talking about that. He hasn't started that yet. You're talking about this Dynasty one. He did start and then ended.
No, I'm talking about the Legend of the Five Rings one.
No, he hasn't even started it yet.
Yeah, so it counts as negative because he never started.
No, you don't count that hasn't started. Fuck. At least let him get a session in.
It's all prologue at this point. I have 3 characters made. Let's go, people.
Only 3?
They were made a year ago. Every once in a while I pop in, I'm like, oh yeah. There's not a lot of videos out there of actual play for it. I've tried. Most of them pretty thick. Knights of Last Call have a little bit of stuff, and there's a couple other guys that just kind of explain short snippets. Like, here's a 5-minute video on what this clan is and what they do. And Matt Colville had a nice long story. It was about a half an hour long about the card game version of it.
Yeah, they like set all the lore of the game based on these tournaments that would be played. That was neat.
It was like the Gamer's Hand of Fate, same type of.
Yeah.
I want to play another vampire game soon. I miss Vampire.
I don't know if I like the new or the old system though for them.
I mean, there were aspects of the
tens
new
were kind of
system.
cool.
I honestly don't care which.
Oh, there's aspects of it from
like
both.
the world of it and the characters.
I like the new version. I would, huh? What'd you say?
You never played the old version though.
You said,
They did.
Okay.
yeah. Who do you think Bill was?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We did half of it in the old version, then updated to the new version for like the second half.
No.
The new
No,
version
it
was
was
just the Thin Blood campaign.
Yeah, the new one was the Thin Bloods, where I was playing some. I don't even remember his name.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Mhm.
We
You're
ran
playing
into those
different-
characters.
Yeah.
That's right. Because Microsoft had broken versions.
Yeah, I like the new version. It's just that the book was set up like so dog shit. It made it like impossible to get the rules like squared away. Like,
It was not organized at all.
No,
It was just
yeah.
like if you're lucky enough, you open up the book to what you want because there's no organization.
and I explicitly remember contradictory like things of text in there. Like I swear it didn't go through an editing process. It feels like.
Yeah.
Sounds like
Like
an
that-
excuse.
That was my biggest gripe with the system. Like, the bones for everything great was there, and if it was laid out well, I think it would help. But I know, like, Bio and I, like, we had, like, long conversations, like, outside of things, like, trying to figure out what the hell anything meant in there.
The one thing I like about the new system was there's no just like celerity brokenness or fortitude brokenness or
It did seem
Yeah.
to make, like,
there was no fortitude, celerity, and what was the
potence.
Potence.
yeah, those 3 were just if you didn't have one of those, you weren't useful in combat.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
true.
the buttons are different on the map.
I know they are.
Which one?
The map,
I
the
wanna-
map, the map.
I want it to become a background. Where's the button?
It's the arrows, the double arrow that says increase size.
It's better. It's not full.
Yeah. It is full because the button is a separate bar that comes down. You could close that, but I would not advise it. All right, due to everyone running around and people not following the party, I have decided to go back to using the party token.
Woo!
Everyone should be able to see it and be able to move it.
Incorrect.
Still
All
loading.
I,
I cannot see anything.
all I see is a black screen. A new shiny screen.
Really?
It's got buttons to pan right and zoom.
Wait, if I zoom out,
There's a ping mode.
I see a 70-foot
Yeah, I
targeting
just
thing
found
with
that
no
too.
people.
Where's the ping? I see it. Ding. Fantastic.
And if you're brave, let me see. There's a button up there that says View Mode toggle and go to Token.
I got 2 extra buttons to rotate my token.
I
It
just got
should-
the party token party sheet.
It should move it to a 3D view.
Yeah, it does, but it's just kind of like a Tron cycles grid at this point, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
To do the
All I
light
see is
cycles.
still just black.
Same.
Welcome to my world. That's the color you get, my.
You guys can't see it? Really?
I see grid.
What the hell? I gave you guys access to it.
Here, clip it in general.
No, I believe you.
No, I want proof. So if you look real close, you can barely see a grid. It's actually lighter on my screen than it is there, but
Why?
party token. I see a party token.
Well, that's all you should be able to see on the map.
I can't move now. No, I mean, like, I saw a sheet open up that says party token.
Yeah, because I shared it with you.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I can't move. So it's just kind of stuck on the screen. Maybe it's loading stuff.
I doubt it.
All them party activities and action.
I see things now. Hooray.
Yeah, I threw your tokens on there. I'm not sure why. The party token used to work. I'm not sure what, but it's been a long time since we used it.
That's
What?
weird.
Yeah, are you looking at the token view thing?
Yeah.
It is.
I feel like everyone's staring at me.
They are. Why'd you hit Glizzik?
Huh?
Why'd you hit Glizzik, Kruger?
Well, he's probably mouthing off.
I can see that.
I don't even have him targeted. What?
You just did damage to him.
Ah. What did I do? There we go. Yeah, neat little idea. Probably won't use it too much.
Well, I think if you design it to use from that view, it would be different than if you were designed to use from the overhead.
Yeah.
I gave you your 12 hit points back, Glizzik, since Kruger punched you.
I'm still trying to be able to move. It's so incredibly slow. I'm
Are
having
you-
trouble moving my character.
Are you in the token view?
I think so. I don't know. Still can't see anything other than that grid.
They're so big.
I can't see
Eating his
whatever you guys
Wheaties.
are seeing.
Eating his Wheatie mice.
I don't know. You should be able to see. You're on the map now.
I still have the same view of what I linked in general. Briefly, I had a thing for party token, but I was able to finally close it after forever. Is there a way to get out of the 3D view and back to just regular?
Yeah, you click the button again.
Well, because those buttons have now become move up and move down.
No, way at the top.
Camera and...
It's the one that says token mode or whatever.
Oh, okay. Yep, that actually worked. And Maeve is huge.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why you guys aren't moving on your own.
Can't.
I think you have the movement turned off.
Try now. Okay.
Yeah.
So white is locked, blue is unlocked. Okay. Because it used to have a little lock and then an unlock symbol, but now it doesn't.
Going into the token view, like, it makes me feel like I'm playing Doom. Like the original one.
Yeah.
It makes me think of that we're playing, what was that game we played in Tabletop Simulator?
Gloomhaven.
Yeah. That's what it reminded me of. Alright, so you guys have come back out to the main entrance hall. You kind of went to the south, you cleared that area, and this is, I'm not sure, I think you guys were planning to go up to the first floor, but I'm not exactly sure, so.
Well,
Some of them
cleared
were
out.
feeling cold.
We cleared out down here.
Did we check this one as well,
Yes.
Dargan?
Yep.
Okay.
The only one you haven't
You said
checked
to the
is,
south. I wanted to be explicit.
right, no, but the only thing you haven't done is move that boulder to the east, but that's where you believe the dragons are.
Yeah, I need to go find Jargo so he can go kill them for us without having to worry about it too much.
I don't think he can kill dragons on his own.
All that
Oh,
is
bad
not
attitude.
worthy to be part of the party.
Someone just draw a line on the map?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my character to move, and it did a line for some ungodly reason. All I do is click.
Are you in draw mode?
Nope.
Someone's drawn all over the map.
I just did. Looks like the drawings are in the same color as your dice.
Yeah. The big line, yeah. Is that you, Kruger, drawing now?
Yeah.
The light blue, the darker blue?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to use the ping mode.
You click on ping mode and then you just click somewhere on the map.
I did. It's doing.
It does
Oh,
to
do you
us.
see- Do you see my pings?
I'm not going to be close to everyone. I'm just trying to get a better. Rather than having like a 2-foot high person's view. Yeah.
Are you back in the token mode?
I'm in token mode still.
Well, get out of it. You'll go back to the overhead view.
If I click off the token mode, it just goes to black screen.
Make sure you have view mode toggle camera. Should not be highlighted as well. Or should be highlighted.
Should be.
Basically, there should be a button to the left that says zoom to fit. If there's not, then you won't see anything.
All right, I hit zoom to fit, and I actually have a faraway view of everybody.
Now you can zoom back in.
Stuck on eraser mode. Selection mode.
And just click the eraser again and it'll undo it.
Do you have an overhead view, Glizzic, or do you have the 3D view?
I finally have the overhead again. I was trying to move around the 3D view, and that's what's allowing me to draw.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that works.
I was trying to click one of the buttons and hold it to try and turn the camera a little bit, so I'm not looking up at people's angles the entire.
Well, grow taller.
It was very much a point of view thing.
All right, if everyone can see now. What are you doing?
Assuming we cleared out the bottom down here, heading upstairs to do the same.
I'm playing Doom.
We only finished the west half down here, right?
No, Zarkin said we checked the other ones because we told him we were going to do it, and he's like, you don't find anything.
Well, they're just dead-end passages.
Yeah. Like, I believe the bottom ones, they had, like, collapsed, like, rocks. And
Correct.
whatnot.
But you guys are taking damage, so we wanted to go up higher, so it's not as cool.
Yeah, we're going to go up. We're going to evaluate what's going on up there. Maybe start a long rest. Or I guess get that process started, because I still think it's semi-early in the day, comparatively.
It is. It's still mid-morning.
But yeah, we were definitely going to go up a floor.
Okay.
I have a feeling at some point we'll go say hi to the dragons. Maybe.
I'm going to lock the tokens, close the map. Get the new map.
Can't see again. I feel like console. You have hibernation sickness.
Because I'm moving maps.
Well, we're just 2 paces in the middle of a box canyon. Speaking of Halo, I'm enjoying it. If you guys are watching it at all,
You guys should have a new map open and you should be able to see.
Yes.
Yep.
I'll try to figure out what's up with the party token, because I know it worked before, because I think we used it for the Isle of Death.
Big
We
snake.
can
was a while.
technically all just use one of our tokens.
yeah, as long as we click on it, we should be able to see it from that person's.
This doesn't look familiar.
You guys came from the west.
That's what
You
I
don't remember
thought.
this area?
I'm just moving fast because you said we came this. Oh god, that's such a long. Okay, yeah. This is where we got Jarga from.
See the blood? Hey, we definitely were here.
Okay, I was just reacquainting myself.
Mm-hmm.
So which way do we want to go? Do you want to go back where we were, or how's everyone looking on resources and whatnot?
Pretty much spent.
I've used some of my higher end stuff, but I still have about half my spell.
Kane is essentially spent as well.
There's 1 elixir of life left that Galgrim has. 1 soothing tonic. Unless Akara used it, but I don't think she did.
Well, I used one earlier, and then you made one for me.
And I'm out of those 2.
I think I still have the theatrical. If anyone's feeling dramatic.
So what I'm hearing is we should probably rest.
And you used the blight bomb, didn't you, Raz?
Yeah, I'm going through my list because apparently I did not keep all of my crossed off stuff when I moved it from my old machine. We've used both the Cheetah's elixirs, I think.
Yeah, because you used one, and I think Sakara used one. Yep.
used one. Both of the mist forms are gone. Shadow essences, I believe, are gone.
Well, yeah,
Life
those were
shot
used at the beginning.
is
She
one
used
life shot used,
she used one, I think.
and one bane ammunition that isn't useful today. Gone. 3 spare. Yep. So pretty much I got 3 things that are useful on Fae, so useless today. 1 Quicksilver elixir left that Zakara has, and a Blight Bomb, and that healing elixir.
You have those metal mist ones, but yeah,
Yeah, that's what I said.
gets the Fae, yeah.
So I'm pretty much tapped. Healer's gloves gone, boots of speed.
So what's the plan?
So all the ogres were gone out of the other room, correct?
Yes.
Do we see like evidence of their moving?
Not up here, no. Remember, this is mostly ice. So you're back to I mean not hazardous, but you're back to rough terrain. So you move at half speed.
Yeah, but I gotta figure with all those people tromping around, there has to be something.
You can try to roll survival.
Sure, I'll roll a survival.
That's pretty good.
Damn it.
What?
Oh, never mind.
You want to spend a hero point on that?
No, I misread something. We're good though.
You really can't tell. The only thing you really see, a few recent passings going to the west, or maybe coming from the west. You're not really sure. Definitely recent passing in the western passageway, but you're not sure which way it. You know, if it was going west or coming from the west. You're not really sure. It's not that easy to track on ice.
Can I try?
Yeah.
Nerd.
You want to spend a hero point on that? Guarantee you'll get lower.
I'm good.
You can't guarantee you get lower. There's a 5% chance it's a thing.
No. As Kruger's.
Survival tell me.
What was that?
What does my master in survival tell me?
It tells you that you're cold. From what you can tell, Galgrim, it looks like a band of something went west not too long ago. You know, at least half a dozen or more figures.
Okay. They all went south. Let's go.
We just came from south.
Oh.
What direction do you mean? Just point.
I'm point to the west.
That is west.
Just as good as the fucking bones.
What, the dwarf?
There's like half a dozen of them that went that way.
How do you know the bows aren't from a dwarf?
We'll start going this way.
Okay.
Go, team scene. Zargan? We're using keys to move.
That's a first.
Aren't you happy?
All right, you guys come back in here. There's a couple bodies of frost giants laying here, slain. Someone's definitely been through here killing giants.
I wonder who it could have been.
Probably the ogres.
Probably.
You can't trust those ogres.
I kind of at least want to check all of the places we've been so far. Mostly kind of see like what's what, make sure someone's not gonna like not hiding back in like one of those areas or something. Also want to figure out what the fuck happened to Jarga.
I'll give it to
Fucking bailed the moment he closed that door behind us.
It wasn't a door.
Anything's a door if you think about it hard enough.
Your head's a door.
Mm-hmm. If you get creative enough.
While you're back there by yourself, Raz.
Because I assumed we were using like Kruga as a token.
No, he's a tool, not a token.
We keep talking about using a party token, but we're not fucking okay.
I don't know what's happening either, Bio.
Already talked about what we want to use the party token. We talked about what we want to do up here, but we're still asking questions.
You're pretty much
Have we gone to the
backtracking.
southeast there?
Yes, it was an empty bed chamber.
Ah.
Wait, were we gonna search that one room or
Yeah, I thought so.
Which one room?
the room we stopped it?
I thought we were searching all these rooms on the way up. Like we've like said that like 80 times by this point.
I mean, yeah, if we want to sit and search now, I just figured we were going to be checking the way back. Just to make sure nothing else was happening.
I figure these things kind of go hand in hand. If you walk into a room and there's a frost giant in it, okay, maybe we deal with that if it comes up rather than just kind of walking underneath his nutsack and going straight to a barrel.
You mean I shouldn't be looting while we're fighting?
Well, why is this not part of this game? So
Why are you fighting while I'm looting? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I see you two have also been exposed to the Liza logic.
So you're searching that first room you came to, the one with the dead giants?
Yeah, I just rolled it. Ignore the first one, that was Barney's sheath.
Is everyone waiting for Galgrim to search it, or are you guys moving on?
I was going to do this next other room here. The one that was to the southeast. Because you said it was beds in there.
Yeah, if people would like to
They're
search,
empty.
that's fine.
Okay, go ahead and roll, Glizik.
24.
All right, Glizik. That bed area does not seem to have been be in use at all. There's like no belongings in there. The beds, they're kind of like rough beds. Nothing there. The fire pit's, old and cold. Galgrim, other than the dead giants and their gear on them, which there's no cash, just like their armor and their giant battle axes. There is nothing of any worth in that room either.
Nothing over here, guys.
So there is a way out from this bedroom, though. Back to the big chat. I'm southeast of you guys, pretty much.
Yeah, it goes out onto a ledge, Glizik, and there's no way off the ledge unless you drop down below.
Okay, so it's not the same. It's the same like area, but not.
It's
where
not
we came
connected. It's not connected. Correct. Where to next?
Further up and further in.
Now you come out on top of the rift, that giant rift down there. You know, a couple 100 feet down, all cloudy and shit. You can't really see the bottom. And you know, you guys have been here as well. You check down there, Kruger. There are 2 more dead frost giants.
We killed these as well, correct?
Most likely. West is where you found where that big rune on the floor.
Wasn't that also connected to a bigger room up north?
No.
Oh. Did someone want to search that room with those 2 frost giants?
Sure, I'm still pretty close to it. You want to get some?
I figure if like that's the case, then I wouldn't have advanced this far. So just gonna pretend I'm backed by you guys at the time being.
I'll search.
Go ahead.
Search.
You take some time searching. Nothing. There's some, giant. Their belongings for the giants. Some, fur, some hides. Nothing of any real worth. The giant, their armor, their giant axes, but nothing that appears to be treasure or of any worth, unless you want giant size armor and weapons.
Do they all look like they have the same runes on them? Weapons?
You're not sure. That would take more than an easy glance. Because you basically have to almost identify them. Because it's not like every +1 rune looks the same. It would.
Alright, so continuing now.
Yep.
Yep, and to the south is where that rune is.
Since that's a combat, we're not gonna do that right now.
I'm not sure it's a combat.
I think that rock is also part of this bigger room up here.
That it does. Now you're back in the main hall where you fought like a dozen different giants. This was the first giant fight. You guys went up. You remember you went up there, tried to make him be your slave, and then they started fighting, and they came from the different passageways.
And Galgrim did a big fat chain lightning.
Yep.
I guess we're searching this too.
Where?
All of it. Guess everyone can take an area.
There's basically 4 chambers in this area. That the ones you guys are gonna search? Those 3?
Is this the 4th chamber over here?
To your left, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, each of you
So-
roll me a perception.
Wait, what's the?
What's the what?
I don't think it matters for this. I was gonna ask if it's. It's dark in here without Raz's light, right?
Yes. For your room, yes.
It's so dark.
All right, you guys take your 10 minutes, go through the bodies. Well, there's not many. There's only bodies up to the east in that one room and in that hallway. You go through the beds, through the barrels, through the tables and stuff. I mean, you do find some like I said, giant clothes, boots, fur mittens, stuff like that. Some of the weapons where you're at, Kruga, there's like clubs, spears, like definitely some kind of like looks like they were working on them, maybe repairing some, but they're all giant size.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys don't find anything of any real worth. Like, no coins, no gems, nothing like that.
Up until this search, Zargan, how long do you think it's been since we started with the session? Like, has it been 10 minutes, 20, 30?
Time-wise?
Since we started the session.
Before searching this, it's been 10 minutes. Probably more like 12, but...
Well, actually, by the end of this one, will we have reached 20?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to hit Galgrim with 2 of the freebie potions. And I guess Kruga can have 1 too, but he's only missing 2 hit points, so it's going to top him off either way. Galgrim, on the other hand, it might not. Probably won't.
Galgrim's not even with you guys.
Is he not actually, or has he just not been moving his token?
Just not moving his token.
Okay. And Galgrim gets a couple of these. I'm not going to give him the buff because he's already got 3 instances of it.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, they're only supposed to last 10 minutes, but... That's all he gets for now.
And did you heal Kruga any or not?
I mean, he's only missing 2. I figured you'd just cap him.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure that you were giving him 1.
Yeah. I'll give him 1 on the first one.
Okay.
So he should be good for another one if he needs it from this point. What the?
What?
I hit a keybind or something. There's now a crosshair on the map with a box. Okay, it's making a box. A targeting box. I was just trying to clear my... Oh, there it is. I think I hit
Target mode?
target mode, yeah, instead of clear target.
Gotcha.
Neat.
You guys spend 10 minutes here, roughly in each of these rooms total. Searching them, don't really find anything.
Yeah, I think we've already done this room I'm currently in anyway, so that makes sense.
Yeah, because that's where you guys found the axes that had the runes on them, but you guys left them.
Well, they're still here.
They are. There's like 10 or 11 of them.
Alright, go check the Yeti fight room.
You guys searched that one before, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Sound vaguely familiar.
Yeah, because you were searching when the Yetis jumped out because they were hidden.
Fucking cheaters.
Yetis.
I do kind of want to like go to the entrance of the cave to see if to see like footprints of the ogres and whatnot leaving.
If you went all the way outside in the snow, you might. If depends on how much wind or snow is falling and how long it's been.
Yeah. I don't know. Unless other people don't want to do that, that's my thought.
Fine with that.
I'm fine with that as well. I got AFK for a few minutes, but I can hear.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna get to getting then.
Yep.
Um,
Empty cave.
okay.
So's
That's what I
so's
thought.
the next one too. The next one there's empty too. Then the one to the left there is the Yeti cave, and that's the exit. So you going all the way outside, the entire party?
I mean, I figure we're sticking together unless someone said explicitly that they're
No,
not.
that's what I'm assuming, but I like to give people chances to speak up. Otherwise, they complain when all of a sudden, you're outside. I didn't want to go outside. All right, you guys go up to the, out to the cave mouth. Everyone can roll me either a survival if you're looking for tracks, or perception if you're just trying to see anything around.
Doesn't the bear get really good smelling?
Nice roll, Zakara.
I blame the update.
There you go. If you spend a hero point, you can roll lower.
Not much though.
Nah.
Alright, so Glizzik and Kruga are looking in the snow for tracks, and Zakara and Raz are kind of putting a hand over their eyes and trying to see if they see anything moving. Alright. Glizzik and Kruga, you don't really find any tracks. The wind's blowing pretty good up here, and what you think might be a track is more of just uneven snow. The snow's kind of blowing all over, and it is still snowing a little bit like it was this morning when you guys first came in. Zakara, you really don't see nothing. The sun keeps blinding you. But Raz, you see off in the distance, heading northwest. Looks like several large shapes moving away.
So it seems like Zakar's probably hit by the snow blindness from coming out of the dark.
Yep.
And the others are looking to the ground for tracks.
And they don't really see any, but you see something, a ways off.
Heading right. Kruga's got pretty good eyes. I'll poke Kruga and point out towards them so he's at least facing the right direction. And might be seeing things, but that seems like a lot of them.
Do I see them now that he's pointed them out?
Yeah. You see, I don't know. You can't make a total number, but I don't know, a half dozen or so shapes moving off into the distance.
About how far away are they?
Oh, they're probably a quarter mile away at the moment.
Oh, fuck no. I ain't trying to catch them at that point.
What? Quarter mile's not that far.
You could probably catch them.
With your move speed? I mean, what? And how fast can you moving around?
Fatigued.
You are cold.
Sargon's slapping that shit on there. He's like, oh fuck, he could actually catch up.
Nope, it's been 4 hours since you've been out in this weather. And that's when fatigue sets in, whether you have winter clothing or not.
Take -1 to AC and saving throws. Okay.
How many feet can you go around?
I can do 45, and
Half.
then I have
Half.
boots of speed, so 55. So
You don't have boots of
25
speed.
or not boots of speed, bracelets of dashing.
Remember, out here in the snow, it is difficult terrain. Because the snow's like
So-
2 to 3 foot deep.
Basically, you can go
About
75 around instead.
Well, if he uses his... How often can you use those bracelets?
It only lasts for a minute. And I can only use them once.
Oh,
Eh.
because you used them once already in this fight in the
I have
the
not.
thing. I thought you did.
No, I haven't used the bracelets at all.
Oh, okay.
Raz used something.
Yeah, Raz
Yeah, but
uses
the-
boots.
Those are already gone. Well, if it wasn't for the difficult terrain, if you could keep the bracelets up nonstop, which I doubt, you could catch them in like, I don't know, 20 turns or so. Just doing math in my head.
I ignore difficult terrain.
You also can't speak to them.
That's true.
She whips out her sword. I speak with this.
That is true. If Jarg is over there, he'll be scared shitless of that thing.
Just gotta get in front of them and chase them back this way, right?
I don't know. Your track record with being around lots of giants isn't too hot right now.
What do you mean? She's 2 for 2. Every time she does, she gets her ass beat. Down to 1 hit point, down to 3 hit points.
See, never unconscious.
The goblin sleeping.
Very sleepy.
You alive there, goblin? Naughty.
Yep, I was.
Uh-huh.
I don't really see a point in chasing them down, to be honest. At least not trying to. They're leaving for whatever reason.
Mistress has died.
Our greatest cat.
Well, she's right here. I pointed for
Yeah, I figure we can go somewhere, build up a fire, hunker down, long rest, and then continue the exploration of the cave, I guess.
Well, the cave you know about is about 2 hours away.
No, the exploration of this cave. Like, we need to...
I understand. I'm just saying the cave you know about, where it's out of the cold and has firewood, is about 2 hours away.
That was wonderful.
We have a solution. Well, we have a solution if it's safe. We could always pop the tower outside the cave somewhere. But if we do so, I'd probably want to ask Galgrim if it's safe to do it, because he knows more about outdoors, naturey, survival stuff. Like, is it safe to put this massive tower on top of something that may not be able to hold its weight?
He's a druid, not an engineer.
What do I need to roll for that?
Damn it, man. Some sort of stone.
Yeah,
What roll?
you could do survival or mining lore.
We could always try and put it at the bottom of the crevasse here too, and just the top will be like where we.
Galgrim takes a couple minutes searching around the area. It looks like it's probably safe. I mean, a lot of it's ice and rock, but I mean, it's not like the tower weighs that much. But it is obvious. And I do not believe there's any, like, climate control inside that tower.
Let's find out.
No one installed a heater.
Talk to the owner. He's a cheap slumlord.
Well, we've got all these nice pieces of bed and cloth and wood or whatever that they're made out of, right? They're not using them anymore if you want to burn something for fuel.
I'm sure all their giant axes are, the shafts are made out of wood.
They are. I mean, if you guys want to spend some time in here, you could probably salvage, scavenge enough some wood and stuff for, maybe an 8-hour sleep or so. Plus, it depends on how much of the tower you want to heat.
The top 2 floors feature luxurious personal chambers and an alchemy lab. That's probably all we'd really need to heat if we're just staying the night anyway. It comes with a fireplace.
It has a fireplace, yes. But does not have like a stockpile of wood or anything.
Yeah.
I did some research on that. Some of the structures have climate control built into them, but the tower does not.
This is just a tower.
Yep. What is it? The yurt, I think, has like it's always warm or something in there, and
A yurt can always be warm, but your tower's stuck by.
the yurt.
I'm not the one who found it.
Actually, you are the one that found it, but
I'm not. I'm the one who got it out of something else and figured out what it was. So yeah, as long as we can get together something for a fireplace, which if we can do it out here, we can do it in there, I'd imagine, pretty easily. And we should be fine on that front, as long as everyone stays upstairs.
Yeah,
the tower would not fit in the cave unless you went down to the bottom.
No, I'm doing it outside.
Okay.
That's why I was asking if it's safe out here, the terrain to support
No,
a freaking
yep.
8-story stone tower.
It's only like 6 stories, but
It
yeah.
has 6 floors.
Are you whipping it out?
In the most sturdy looking area that Galgrim gives the go-ahead for.
Gotcha. Yeah.
While they're getting that sorted out, Kruger will just say, "I will find wood," and then he'll like head off and he'll leave the dragon's head at the cave mouth.
Are you heading off like
Kruger again.
outside or back into the cave to scavenge wood?
Back into the cave.
Okay.
Like the bedrooms or something like that should have
Oh,
some
yeah.
stuff, whether it's tables or chairs or whatever that we could use, or even blankets or something.
No, there's definitely tables and stuff. You guys can tables, chairs. Some of the beds have are built somewhat out of wood, and it's not like most of it's not like it's cheap pine. It's like they take a log, cut it in half, and that's 2 pieces of wood.
I mean, it has to be good wood, like it's supporting fucking giants.
Exactly. All right, Raz goes out, puts the tower down, takes his 10 minutes to summon it. They could be if you wanted them. I mean, there's pipe and tobacco and stuff, so.
I was referring to Brass's.
Oh.
Dad went out for cigarettes. Ask him.
It takes Kruger and whoever's helping him about an hour to scavenge enough chairs, a table, some beds, some linens to get a good fire going. I figured like 1 or 2 use outside with one, probably one or 2 use outside with Raz while he summons the tower. The rest of you are going back in there and hitting some of the bedrooms you saw and hauling out the table, the chairs, and so forth. Takes you guys about an hour to gather enough wood and haul it into the tower up to the top floors. You guys get a fire going, and it's about noon.
It took 10 minutes to set up the tower, but if it took
Correct.
an hour to get the wood, I'm going to plug Galgrim with even more healing.
That's fine. Well, I can just heal him.
Well, he's missing so much, he may not get
It's
it
only
all.
missing like 40. I healed him. I mean, you could plug 5 more potions into him.
Nah, it's fine.
Besides, he's not even here paying attention, so you don't even have to heal him.
I'm paying attention.
Sure, the one time he is. All right, like I said, you guys go up to the top floor. I mean, it's the other floors are cold, not like freezing cold when you have your winter clothes on, but it's definitely colder than the upper story. Up there, you could probably get out of your snow clothes and probably not the freeze. You could actually relax.
Drying out.
You guys got a good 7 or 8 hours before you could probably go to bed, though. Is there anything you want to do, or just pass the time?
A day of crafting, you say?
I did not say that. You are fatigued.
Oh, that's true.
Can I scoop out the innards of the dragon head?
You can start working on it, yeah.
Or having someone else do that and I help, or whatever that looks like?
Oh, he can craft.
It's not really crafting. It's just scooping out.
Deconstruction is an Orcish racial. It is something I can do.
Just start up the process of taxidermy and working all that shit, but I can't pour some shit into a vial and put it on a Bunsen burner. All right.
Nope.
But you're small. You're too tired
Well-
to lift a vial. I don't understand how this is so difficult.
I know all about sleepless nights.
Actually, you could do some alchemy because you do have an alchemy lab in here. That's one of the perks of this tower.
I'm with Sakara.
All I heard her say was, "Can we something?"
Yeah, she wanted to see if we can identify more of the items we found.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did.
No, poetry session.
You sure
Yeah.
can.
That's probably more important.
No, go ahead and work on your stuff. We're at 10 minutes a pop. We're gonna have plenty of chances at the stuff. Yours is gonna take like hours.
Mine'll take days.
Yep. Well, maybe not days. I don't know if we have time for that, but you know. Eventually, we're gonna run out of stuff to burn.
All right. If you want to go ahead and open up the party sheet. And the items are unidentified. Some of them are identified, but
What are the things?
there's some magical things and there's some non-magical stuff. There's the jewelry. There's the 2 bags of gems and such. There's the one, the heart-shaped locket that Raz failed. There's the gems from the Bone Throne. There's the walrus tusk. There's the ivory from the Bone Throne. There's the platinum drinking horn.
Drinking horn.
There's silver from the Bone Throne you guys salvage.
I call the drinking horn. I get to identify it.
Do the gems from the throne first, and just work my way through the throne.
I'll do the jewelry.
For the
All
gems crafting.
For the jewelry, Zakara, you can roll thievery or perception.
I like those.
You happy with the 36? All right. You go through all 9 pieces. And you buy. I mean, they're not. I don't have individual totals for them, but total there's about 4,800 gold worth of jewelry there. Glizzik, you said you were doing the gems you pried out of the throne. Go ahead and roll me perception or thievery. go with 31?
Yep.
All right, you go through the gems you pried out. None of them really are spectacular, but there's about 2,500 gold worth of gems.
Of all the stuff that we have here, nothing counts as diamonds for resurrections.
Not of those gems,
spells,
no.
okay.
Nope. Kruger, what were you looking at?
Drinking horn.
Go ahead and roll perception or thievery, if you're trained in thievery.
Jack of all trades.
That counts.
It doesn't give me train though, so
Oh, it doesn't? Okay.
no.
You good with a 29?
Yeah.
All right. This is a platinum drinking horn with a few gems on it,
Drinking horn.
worth about 900 gold. Raz, what were you looking at?
I was thinking of doing crafting while they're going on, but
Okay.
if there's any whatever's left, I could take a peek at since it only takes 10 minutes.
Well, Connie can do something if you just want to work on your stuff.
Like I said, it's 10 minutes, so if there's anything left, I can take a look at it. But you guys can take the first crack at stuff.
There's the ivory from the bone throne, the silver from the bone throne. There's that walrus tusk, that's magical. There's that locket that you can't do, that's magical.
Yeah, because I
And
failed
then
that
there's
one today
the
already.
yeah, and then there's 2 bags of gems.
You can use crafting for appraisal, though, right?
Mm,
Or do you have to have it as a feat? I thought that was an action for it, wasn't it?
depends on what it is, I'm thinking.
Appraise. Nope, that's first edition. Crafter's appraisal is a feat. Otherwise, you have to do regular stuff.
So what do you want to look at, Raz? Magic stuff or money stuff?
Let's do magic stuff.
I think the
So
only
the
thing
walrus
left
tusk.
is the walrus tusk.
Yeah. We'll use Arcana if it's magic, so let's do that.
Go ahead.
I'll take it.
All right.
39.
It's a horn of blasting.
It turns you into one of those walrus folk from Wrath of the Lich King.
For some reason, I was thinking the same thing, actually.
Oh
Let's
boy.
go fit.
What would you like to have Kane look at?
Should do the heart-shaped locket.
Okay. Roll your magical skill.
I don't think that's gonna do it.
That does not do it.
It's impossible to identify.
It belongs to Paler. Kill it.
What's left that needs rolled on?
Ivory,
Be
you
money.
do with nature.
Be money stuff. 2 bags of
There's
gems, ivory or silver.
From the throne.
Okay, so I'll do the ivory.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception or thievery.
Can I make an argument for nature because it's ivory?
It'd be a higher difficulty.
That's fine. The difference in
All right.
skills is fine. Oh, womp womp.
You go with a 27? You
Strange white wood that you have. Is
Yeah, you don't really have
Oh,
any idea.
Hero points.
You need to say that before I start telling you what you rolled. But okay, go ahead.
I said it. Naughty started talking, and you answered immediately. I didn't want to talk.
He did ask, "Are you okay with it?" That's typically the hero point ask.
Nope, it's fine. I won't use it. It's fine.
Heroically investigate the ivory.
All right, that's the first 10 minutes. Everyone has looked at something. Next batch would be gems, ivory, silver, and the locket.
I will try the impossible locket.
I was gonna say give me the locket.
Fight to the death, you two.
They managed to actually crack this thing open, and it's a picture of Glizzic and Galgrim on each side of the heart.
Wait. Who has a higher bonus to our
It's-
magic stat?
As babies being held by the same mother.
What?
That explains so much.
We could always just, one of us could help the other one.
I'll let the Horn of Blasting. Glizzic, you may have use for this one. If not, anyone who would appreciate a pretty consistent form of magical damage might like it instead.
Sure you don't want to use it? That way you have an attack thing.
Typically, what I have available to me is not inadequate. I feel like this would be particularly easy to use for that effect. May pair well with those who, like I said, if you have no use for it yourself, because I know often you are preoccupied with your magic, but this might give you a little extra punch when you can find some time for it between all the ducking and weaving.
Also gives a +2 performance.
Yeah, +2 performance and a 1 action, once around thing of blasted damage. I feel would go really good for a spellcaster who usually spends 2 actions, and that's kind of their load.
Yeah, I take the
'Cause
other
it's-
one.
As like Raz was like explaining what does, Kruger just kind of looked at him. So you're telling me that you can hurt someone just by being loud?
I'm ready.
Well, this would certainly allow Glizzic to do that quite literally instead of annoyingly. Blow the horn and it amplifies it with magic. Yes.
You shamans will never cease to amaze me.
Now Glizzic really can scream "Behold" through a horn.
It's just the sound it makes.
You can hear it phonetically.
I'll be right back.
Yep. Since you guys have, several hours to do this, I'm going to go ahead and flip the other items. Eventually, someone does get the heart-shaped locket. But
It was me.
the one bag of gems is a bag of black onyx,
I knew Valis would be crashing through these walls.
worth about 2,300 gold. The bag of clear bluish gems is a bag of diamonds, worth 2,600.
Yay.
Oh, we're gonna be
Rest
holding.
of it.
We're gonna be holding on to those.
The ivory is
Sorry,
worth
way of
500.
All right, kids, gloves off now. You have no excuse.
I thought I was going to kill one or two of you in the queen fight, so
Try.
I did
Not
try.
for the lack of trying. I was
We-
completely
we-
tapped. Sakara was
We were
like,
unconscious.
Sakara was going through all 9 of her lives with some real intent that whole encounter.
What happened, Galgrim?
I don't know. It just kind of force closed.
Turn the porn
Hard
off.
crash.
The silver is worth about another 500 gold. And the heart-shaped locket is what's known as a desolation locket.
Sounds fun. There it is. I was like, I don't see it under D.
Yeah, I had to remove some stuff on it.
Ooh, it's a spell heart. That's 2 of those.
It is. They were actually found together too.
Wait, who actually identified it?
I don't care.
I rolled a 36.
I'm back.
So who does it show for Glizzic then? We got that locket identified. It's another spell heart.
Ooh, which
If
one?
Desolation locket. If opened, it reveals a portrait of someone the bearer loved dearly and has lost.
It changes per person, but depending on who.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, it's that.
Stag.
Lost, but still with us, kinda. He looks at the boat.
When Glizik opens it, he sees, what was her name?
Nuts.
Noxia.
He sees Nenewal.
No, I'm not sure there's any love there.
He's just giving you the middle finger in the picture.
Not as it is to see Noodle. Noodle starts moving and comes out of the locket.
Yeah. He reaches out, pulls Glizik in, and he hops out.
So if I understand this correctly, depending on what you affix this to, depends on what the effect it gives between armor or weapon, correct?
Correct. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then if you can activate it to cast either Haunting Him, the cantrip as many times a day, and then Agonizing Despair once a day.
Yep. And
Okay.
Crushing
And
Despair
Crushing
once a
Despair.
day.
Agonizing Despair, just for reference, is the one that I melted the brains of the sailors on the ship
Mm-hmm.
where they were bleeding out the nose that you did the autopsy. So it's mental.
Yep.
And also has a chance to frighten.
And the other spell heart was that Jotti's feather, which is also armor or weapon.
I think all spell hearts are like that.
Are they? Possibly, I don't know.
The
No,
ones that
just
I've
confirm.
seen are, yeah.
They're like a permanent talisman. And that lets you cast Stabilize as much as you need, a Vital Beacon, and then Healing Well.
Well, Shaman Kruger, you have magic.
So I have the Horn of Blasting go to Glizik, correct?
Sure. Is it
Yeah, that could be.
invested? Or does not say.
Yeah, it doesn't say. I would imagine it probably is, but probably have to look it up on Deathus for that one.
For what?
Horn to blasting, do I have to invest it? Doesn't seem to say.
You do not.
Oh yeah, no, not invested. There you go. I just figured it'd give you something to do with that third action if you didn't necessarily need to move.
Well, that way I can do a one action hex, do the horn, and
And then move as a reaction if someone stops next to you.
exactly.
Wait a minute, the enemy stopped next to Glizik and he moved. Wait a minute.
Crap. Somebody else, get over here. I need to move further away.
Anyone else have anything they want on that list?
A Desolation Locket could be useful for just about anyone. On armor anyway, +2 item bonus on saves versus emotion effects. Plus the ability to do Agonizing Despair and Crushing Despair once a day is just a little extra utility.
And a Haunting Him.
For the spell hearts, do you have to have the spell in your book like a staff?
No.
Or just anybody?
It's
No,
like a
just
wand.
like-
It's like a wand.
It just lets you cast those once a day. And Haunting Him as many times as you want.
Well, I stand corrected. It's not like a wand. It's more of it's just a magic item that allows you to cast that. Like that mask Kruger has that lets him cast fear.
Yeah. Or my little monocle. for crafting
Correct. Yep.
That can do the creation spell.
So this Haunting Him will never increase, by the way, right? It's
Correct.
set to being a fifth, as if
It's
it was
set
a
to the
fifth level.
item level. It's set to the item level
Gotcha.
of the item, not the caster's level.
So basically, the Haunting Him will do 2d6 plus your spellcasting modifier for damage, and that's where it'll always stay. But it's a 15-foot cone.
So you have the Desolation Locket, the Horn of Blasting, which I think you guys said go to Glizik. You got the Jotti's Feather. You got the Remoraz armor. And that's only magic stuff you guys have found. Well, only magic stuff you guys found that you took. You guys have passed up a lot of giant axes that were magical as well. But they weigh like 4 bulk each, so.
Find a good one. I think we have some broomstones, but it takes a whole day to transfer in.
I mean, we have like what, 8 hours right now, so that's a day's work.
But if we get fatigued halfway through,
We're already fatigued.
I guess transferring isn't exploration.
Yeah, it's not exploration. So I think it's just downtime activity, right?
Yeah. From what I can see, there is 1 runestone in the party.
I mean, if whoever wants to come in and like appraise the potential value of the axes, Kruger can pull one out easily enough.
Just kind of bring them in, add them to the freaking pile of crap we got. Anything that's not supposed to be in the tower when we put it away just basically drops.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have anything else to do for the rest of the day. Might as well go gather the weapons and identify all the.
And Connie can do that as well, because they were both able to carry the dragon's head without encumbering themselves, and those are 6 bulk at the moment.
So, Horn of Blasting to Glizik. I'll just close that one. Desolation Locket. Does anybody have interest in it?
I kind of like it for the +2 item against the motion effects.
Yeah.
Just for, like, that's kind of like Kruger's thing. Like, I'm sure you guys notice he doesn't like being controlled.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Galgrim with a side eye.
Kruger's very emo.
Plus, being in the front line, it would make using like the cones viable.
You'll probably never use Haunting him, I'm going to be honest.
Well, it's more the crushing despair.
Yeah.
The agonizing wouldn't be a bad idea for you too. That's more mental damage.
Yeah.
And fright.
He do be doing mental damage.
They do give you basically some ranged utility there too. For some reason, you just can't get up to something.
Does seem very.
Or you don't want to.
Yeah. But it doesn't hurt to have the options.
Hunting him is. It does level 5, right?
Yeah.
So it would do.
2d6 plus casting, because it's heightened.
Other.
Yeah, it's heightened +2. And it's a cantrip.
It would do.
So.
3d6.
Yeah, I think it's 3d6.
You sure? Because it's level 1 as the cantrip is when it starts out. So it would upgrade at 3 and 5, right?
Correct.
So yeah, I'm seeing on the macro there it also is set to do 2d6. Because it doesn't do a d6 out the gate when it's level 1.
Yeah, it just does your spell casting.
Yeah, it only does your spell casting. Yeah.
That's why it's so low.
Even now, even if it did keep up pace, it'd be pretty low, but it's an AoE in a cantrip, which is kind of rare.
Kruger can sing his slave songs.
I'm not against Kruger taking the locket.
And if someone else wants it, like, I'm definitely down to discuss it. I'm not trying to snatch it up all for myself.
The only consideration I'd have, well, the only recommendation I might have had was Raz, because again, the armor +2 is pretty neat too, and he's, you know, truthfully a little curious how that would affect a gnome, but the rest of it is just utility, and he's got plenty of that in spades already. If we can spread that to other folks, he'd be more than willing. You just might want to see how it works on himself one day, just as a test.
Well, that's fine. Like, what do you mean by that? Like, how would it work? I guess I'm just confused.
Mostly the interaction it may have with the bleaching.
Mm.
Numbs you to further despair, but that's something that's offhand, like to do when he has the opportunity to sit down and actually take notes, or maybe, with any luck, maybe get his hands on a bleachling and see if it has any effect on them.
As far as the +2 item bonus, if you have resilience on your armor, that's already a +1 item bonus.
So they wouldn't stack.
Nope.
I do have resilient.
But that's if you put it on your armor. If you put it on your weapon, it does something different.
Yeah, that
Sure.
that AoE slow is pretty nice.
You can put a little heart-shaped locket on your fists.
Mm-hmm.
And punch people with it.
Yeah, I'm all for Kruger taking it. Might want to borrow it just for testing at one point when things are calm, but out in the field, for sure, Kruger. I only got one invest slot left anyway.
Oh,
Or
the
two,
weapon.
actually.
You don't get the weapon thing is not permanent. You have to cast one of the spells first.
Correct.
You have to use one of the spells first, and then it activates.
Oh,
Yeah, it's slowed 1 or slowed 2 on a crit fail against the will save.
A nice little agonizing despair on the person you're running into.
Yeah, I mean, and like I can do it in a bunch of different ways. Like this also kind of comes down to like the whole like action economy against, especially against bosses.
Yeah.
Like if
that
I
sounds-
use 2 actions to do like haunting him, and then it activates that, and they have to do a will save against the slow, then potential to slow someone. And if they're a frontline person, despite the fact they're a boss, there's a decent chance their will may not be great.
So you got the locket, you got the feather, you got the armor. That's the magical items.
Alright, locket to Kruger. Let's see, the feather. Feather, feather, feather. Now, this was a neat one, too.
That one heals.
Yeah. This would also be great on someone who likes to punch things, too, but I don't know. Well, I mean, Kruger could have them both, technically. One on armor, one on weapon, right?
Yeah.
But, yeah, this could be a cool one for anyone who uses weapons to slap people around. Because having the disrupting rune just tacked onto the weapon would be great.
I will say that it would be very unlikely that Kruger would use those spells, though.
Those are some nice spells. Stabilize for free. Once per day of Vital Beacon and Healing Well.
Damorin actually has a disrupting rune.
I'm not against throwing my name into that hat for it, though I do have 10 out of 12 invested items. I know I'm kind of up there on the list of folks who already have a lot of toys. So if there's any other interest,
Up there, you're like the poster child of it.
The feather's not invested.
I don't know. I'm just mentioning I already have. I'm saying I got a lot of toys to play with already.
You-
if someone
you
else
do.
would like the utility of it, then by all means put your name in.
By the way, spell hearts do act like talismans, so you can either have a talisman or a spell heart equipped.
Yeah.
Just something to keep in mind.
See, this would be good for Glizzic because he likes to getting beat up and having the ability to touch himself would be great. This would free up a spell slot for Galgrim. This would give Raz more healing options. And it's good for any of us who utilize who do that stuff already. Sakara's already got a rune, but she can still use it on her armor for that +3 item bonus against death effects and negative energy. Those tend to be really nasty if they hit you.
She can still put it on her weapon, just won't get any real benefit.
Right, but she could alternatively put it on her armor and get a really nice bonus.
But then she
So
can't.
I'd still, but then I still see use on Zakara on that one. So it's not. It's a good item for multiple people.
It is. And the armor is medium armor.
The Rembrandt.
Yep. Basically designed for, I want to say kind of like a melee person, though.
You have two
No, it's got.
No, just
it's-
one.
No, it's the weight. It's 2 volt. It's kind of like fire resist if you read it.
Well, it gives you fire shield, which means if people hit you, I believe they take damage.
I mean, my armored's good. I think Galgrim's probably the best.
Yeah, I'm
It's
not.
metal.
Yeah, I'm not able. I'm not strong enough to wear it without the penalty. So the only
And
interest I'd have in it is the runes that are on it, and the effect that comes with the armor is pretty neat too.
As I was gonna say, it's +1 armor potency, +1 resiliency.
This is also skeletal armor group, so it's bone, Titan, whatever.
It is,
Oh.
yeah. Yep.
This looks like it's right up Galgrim's alley. Is he even paying attention?
No.
Mystic? Well, my vote is to have Galgrim take a look at it and see if he's interested in it, but we can go from there, because this seems like be a perfect fit for him, because I think he's strong enough to wear it, right? His strength is at least 14.
I don't think so.
It is not.
I don't think anyone has above a 12 in strength besides Kruga and Kane.
I think Raz and Galgrim are the only ones who can wear medium armor.
I certainly cannot. Can't wear any.
Kruga could.
Right trainer
Yeah.
champ.
Trained in it.
Yeah, I'm trained in all armors actually.
That's because of your archetype.
Champion archetype.
Yep.
I mean, you can spend a feat to become trained in medium armor, but is it worth a feat?
I think you got to be trained in light armor to pick it up too.
Pretty much
Yeah,
everyone
well,
is.
Glizzik would have to. Is Glizzik trained in light?
Yeah.
Nope, I need to do 2 feats. Nope.
Oh, you're not?
Armored only. Correct. Recaster types,
Ah.
nada.
Because witches are basically just wizards.
Basically.
Except for
Well, if Galgrim has interest in it, he'd be my vote. If not, then there's still some runes on it we can talk about a little later, because we can't do anything about them now.
Yeah, strip runes and sell.
And then the feather. If Galgrim's not here, and he's the person I think would have the most interest in the feather too, because it would save him a spell slot. But I'll put my name in for the feather. If Galgrim does as well, we can cross that bridge.
I will pass on the feather.
Yeah, I mean, sounds fine to me.
So feather do Raz?
For the time being, I'll chat with it with Galgrim. Or more accurately, with Mystic when he gets back, because Galgrim is present for all of this.
Is he really?
Might have wandered off.
I get my own vital beacon. I can touch myself when Zakara's in there getting me freaking banged up with all the damage she's taken because of the crown.
Yep.
You do it more.
Not the thing your healer wants to hear.
yeah, Y'all can run off more. Yeah.
This is the same kind of person who's like, I don't have to get out of the fire. The druid's running tranquility.
I'm just
Wait
doing
a
the sexy
second.
kills percent.
All right, Desolation Locket to Kruger. Blasting Horn to Glizik. And Feather to Raz.
This is a 5th rank healing well, so no heighten. Okay. Healing well's interesting.
That's a healing spell.
I see Glizik spending a lot of time swimming in the light.
See, Kruger's right. Raz is a shaman.
Woo!
Bit by bit, I'm getting a lot of like secondary or even like tertiary methods of casting.
So, I am looking at the spell hearts, like the actual tag. It says when casting a cantrip from a spell heart, you can use your own spell attack roll or spell DC if it's higher.
Neat.
So something to keep in mind. Actually applies to me because Kruger technically, according to the game, can cast spells. So I have a spell DC that is higher than that of the locket.
Do you have a spell DC?
Yeah. When I picked up key, well, I specifically get a spell one when I pick up key spells. So when you first get any key
sure
spells,
that
decide
doesn't
whether
run
key
on
spells
class?
are divine spells or occult spells, you become trained in spell attacks and spell DCs of that tradition.
Oh.
So he's at least trained at it. I don't know if it's going to go up. You might have to have another archetype that you can select expert, but unless it's your main class, you usually can't get higher than expert. First look at.
I'm not sure you can get higher than trained without getting feats and stuff.
Yeah, you get feats later on that are higher level ones that'll let you get all the way up to expert. And I do say that with sarcasm. Because you'll still be 4 points below a regular in a person's class.
The feather Zargan, I'm going to be affixing to armor.
Okay, put it in your armor group.
Put it in armor group. Under armor, got it.
Yep.
Put armor and spell heart after it. I don't know if that's like, is it something you gotta add? The +3 bonus against death effects and negative energy, or do I need to remember that?
Should be there. You have to equip it though, and I equipped it for you.
Oh, okay, there it goes.
For stuff that has like, stuff like that. If you just have it carried, you don't get shit. It has to be equipped.
Seriously, I have to basically pick between this or the snap leaf.
Yep.
So, does anyone not have a snap leaf? Because I can do feather fall because of the tattoo every day, so that's half of a snap leaf anyway.
I took the spell heart off there, Raz, so it'll go into your armor group.
Okay, gotcha. Well, it was already in there. It was just at the bottom.
Nah, but if you looked at it, it was all the way to the left.
Oh, it's still all the way to the left.
No, it's indented. I think everyone does have one.
Yeah, so if anyone wants, there it goes. If anyone wants another snap leaf, I can. Tattoo lets me feather fall, and I can invisibility myself already, so I can already do a slightly extent take longer to set up snap leaf.
I also have extras. If you're gonna switch it out, I can hold on to it, or you can keep it on you.
I mean, worst case, I could just keep it on me in case I ever felt the need to swap it with the feather for something, but I just in case somebody didn't have one, so I can keep a hold of it. It's just not going to be equipped.
I'm putting a Desolation Locket on my weapon.
Okay.
I put it in my melee group.
Yep.
Since I don't have a weapon one.
right. Anything else you guys like to do before you kind of? I'm assuming you're just passing the rest of the day and then gonna spend the night.
Did we identify all the other valuables and whatnot?
Yep.
Okay.
Including all the axes that are coming in.
Are you doing those too?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
They said they were gonna drag them all in, and we'll check them as they come in.
Yeah. Kane and Kruger will go out and grab. What happens when you get encumbered?
You move slow.
I can't
I'm
remember
much
what
slower.
encumbered is.
Like when you hit encumbered, it was supposed to like lower your movement speed. I thought. So
You're clumsy 1 and take a 10-foot penalty to all speeds.
Hey,
And clumsy
Clumsy is
one
ne-
means
Dex-based stuff,
everything with Dex gets negative.
Yeah.
including AC.
In that case, Kruger will be bringing back 2 axes per trip, and Kane will be doing 1.
using Read
Show off.
Aura on the stuff that they bring back, we can tell that they're definitely magic in what schools. Do they all seem to be the same school, or are there different stuff on?
I'll have to check. Hold on.
Okay. No.
Yeah, Kruger can bring back 2, get the penalty for it, but still be faster than Kane.
Key.
Let me throw one of these in here. I threw one of the axes into the party loot. They are giant great axe of striking +1.
That's going to be all of them.
Yes.
Oh, but we really wanted to, we can take striking 1 off of one of them.
Mm.
Or striking, rather.
Sure, there's something somewhere in the group that could still use it. Maybe that's only +1, right? You said.
No, striking adds an additional dice
Oh,
to your
right.
weapon attacks.
Sorry, I'm getting.
I mean, you can
freaking-
also take the +1 off if you wanted to. Like,
I mean, I don't have anything to put it on myself.
you don't want a +1 flask to telekinetic projectile at somebody.
I wish.
I mean, I have a bunch of daggers.
I knew it.
If there was the possibility of being able to put runes on that alchemical flamethrower, maybe, but that's pretty much an item that sets its own limitations.
Can't put it on stabs, right?
I think you can, right?
No, most magical staves already have stuff on them. It's part of their description. Some are designed. Some are like +1 or +2 striking and so forth.
They're not runes, it's just the item.
Correct.
Part of the design of its magical creation.
Yep.
All you inferior mortals from a future era that is less sophisticated than old eras have apparently can't figure out how to make items that are innately ruined yet.
So you guys spend several hours hauling back all these axes and identifying them. So you guys have a pile of these if you want them.
Do we have any way to actually get them all back? Because I know we can't really put them in the bags of holding. None of them are big enough to hold them.
Can
Well,
we,
that and they're sharp.
Yeah.
would it be possible to like cut just the section that has the rune on it? I don't know if it's on the.
Nope, you would destroy the weapon.
Come back with the airship later and just hide it.
Turn the axe into a runestone.
It's just the head of the axe.
I
mean,
believe
I know
one of you has one runestone on them, and that's it.
I do.
I feel like I bought some to have in advance,
Yeah, you
but
bought like 3 of them, I thought, in
I'm
town.
not seeing them.
Wouldn't have used them yet.
I feel like I also recall this.
Not seeing it in my inventory because I could have swore I did at some point, but I don't know if maybe I gave them away or
Was it in your downtime or?
I think it was near the end of
Just shopping.
downtime. No, was
Really?
it shopping actually? I remember I did it.
Was it at Port Kier?
It might have been at Port Kier because I think we were coming back from something. And
You were
we went
coming
into
back
town.
from saving Kane. The only time you've been to Port Kier.
Yeah, we wanted to find out the priest's name.
I feel like it was around that time. I
Because
mean,
you guys went in there and did some shopping. Because Kruger took Kane in there and got her some weapons and stuff. Because you guys
not
had the airship.
It wasn't part of our chat, so obviously it must have been done during game time if everyone else remembers it. I'm like reading over my inventory for the third time, see if I'm just like skipping over it.
I don't
It's
remember
not.
anything.
It's not in your inventory. I know that.
I know.
Do you know how many you would have bought?
It was 3. Which is so weird. That I didn't put it in my inventory. That's why I was thinking maybe I gave them to someone, but
They're only 3 gold apiece, so it's not like they're expensive. Yeah.
I kind of vaguely remember you wanting to buy 3. I can't remember if you did or if you changed your mind.
pretty sure I did. Because I figured we'd be running into a situation like this where we'd want, like, runes, but not the things they were attached to. It's no big deal. We can just, at the moment, we can just say I decided against it. What were the odds we were going to run into a whole gaggle of frost giants?
I still think you bought it. But
What was that?
no, I was just saying I still think you bought it. Since so many of us remember it.
Yeah, I'm just not seeing a note about it on any of my notes, and I got notes in here from when I bought when I went and frickin' tried to buy a map for the first time, because apparently that was an important note.
Well, maps don't exist, so how'd you do that?
Well, I have a note that I wanted to. I didn't say I got
Oh.
one. I'm fine with just assuming I changed my mind at some point because they're not in here.
Okay.
Fucking who's calling me?
Work.
Fuck
You're
off.
off, so
It's my night off.
I know you're off, so that's who's calling you.
They can leave a message if it's super important. And they already know this about me. I screen everybody. Mystic, I heard you, right? You came back?
Yeah.
Look at in the group loot. Look at the Remoraz armor. Do you have any interest in that? Because we think this is kind of up your alley, but I can't remember what your strength is. They did, in fact, leave a voicemail.
We've been trying to reach you
About your warranty.
on your tab.
Now that you've used your tower for the first time, we have an extended warranty available. Have you invited Jesus into your life?
Oh man, it's a watchtower.
It's made of
Someone get
watches.
this clock out of here.
I don't have 14 strength at all.
Damn
The rest-
weak ass people.
And the rest of what it has doesn't interest you enough to take the
I already
penalties.
have fire resistance, so. But the fire shield's cool.
I do like that it also mentions that it can recharge the fire shield when you're dealt fire damage before resistance affects it. But yeah, we figured since it's also part of the skeleton armor group, bone group, whatever it is, this was right up your alley. But if you're not interested in it, we can just strip it from runes and sell the armor.
I mean, we just got me upgrade armor.
Yeah, figured we'd run it by you.
I hate the idea, and
But you're pretty much the only one who can really use it. Like Raz could, but he's definitely not strong enough, and he's doing just fine with his elven armor.
it's heavier than my current armor. For the same AC bonus, dex mod, check penalty,
So it'd really just be for the effects and a penalty.
and the item bonus.
Yeah, because the armor you have is that wood armor, but the Glizzic stripped the +2 off it.
Yeah. And mine doesn't have anything. I have a resilient rune on mine, but it also has a special effect. So my kind of question is the special effect worth the 5-foot speed penalty?
And -2 to all your.
I already had that.
Yeah.
It's literally identical. The only difference is the 5-foot speed penalty, the 2 higher strength requirement, the item bonus, and then the activated ability. But all the actual core stats are the same.
You just listed off like every part of the armor, so now I'm confused.
The AC bonus, the dex mod, the check penalty are all the same. The subcategory is the same. So
Basically, the difference is it comes with a free fire shield.
yeah, the difference is 3, 5, and whatever the item bonus 1 does.
It's a +1 to your. Well, it's got both of the runes, so it'd be +1 to AC and saving throws. With the room for a property rune.
Yeah, if it literally gives you, if it's literally the same thing except it has an additional thing, I don't understand why you wouldn't take it.
Well, it has a 5-foot speed penalty.
Hmm.
And it doesn't.
I mean, you can also cast Fire Shield yourself, right? Primal spell.
If I take it.
Yeah. Which brings me up to the other item that we need to talk about when you're done looking at that, because you're pretty much the only other person who might have interest in it, but you were AFK.
I mean, the armor, I wouldn't say no to it, but I'm not jumping to get.
I figured the runes on it were going to be more valuable than the armor itself. What's that?
What's the Laminar trait? Laminar.
That's what kind of armor it's considered for armor specializations.
Okay,
Like
because
laminate.
my breastplate is actually an invested trait.
So's this armor. All magic armor is invested.
Okay. Man, I don't hate the idea. Basically, my question is the 5-foot speed penalty worth the fire shield that I may or may not ever use?
You do have a wand that negates a lot of that speed penalty. Well, 10 feet, right? So technically, you're still at a net positive if you use your wand.
Well, but I'm still
Yep.
losing 5 feet because I'm using the wand pretty consistently.
Thinking long term, a couple more levels, and you'll get another ability increase that you can use on your strength too.
Yeah, I mean, I can't use it until we level up into our can get extra strength. So
I mean, you can use it even if you don't have the strength. That's just you get the penalties if you're too weak. That's what the penalties are there for. If you're strong enough to wear it, you don't get those penalties.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what Raz was doing for his first 10 levels, is wearing armor he wasn't strong enough to wear, but he had penalties to athletics and acrobatics and stealth and all
I
that
mean,
fun stuff.
if I upped my strength to 14,
Yeah,
it would be an upgrade then at that point.
I think our next stat boost is what, level 13?
15.
15?
Every 5. 5, 10, 15, 12.
Yeah, and I'm a level behind all you guys right now. I'm 11.
I'm still.
Also, if you have the armor specialization from it, you get damage resistance.
Armor specialization.
Yeah, because it's
Not
a
every class
skeletal
gets
grip.
it.
That's why it's not on the thing, because not everyone. That's why it's not on the thing, because not everyone gets it. It would be resistance to precision damage, so like sneak attacks. It'd be four resistance 4, since it's medium armor.
Yeah, people like fighters, champions get armor specialization. I think a few other classes as well, like rangers.
I mean, at one point I had a feat for medium armor specialization.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, it's you have to do feats for it.
I mean, yeah, it's a straight upgrade for me from what I'm currently wearing if I get the strength increase, or when I get the strength increase.
Take it. Don't hold on to it for later then.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll just, if you guys are cool with it, I'll just hold on to it.
I mean, like the other like nice thing is like, when you wild shape, your physical stats get changed, or all of them, or how does that work? Or you just take the shape of them and no stats change?
I think he just takes the shape, like their AC and everything, right?
Yeah, I don't think I have any stat changes with it.
Okay. I mean, like either way, because like, and I mean, correct me if I'm wrong on this. Like you have talked about like
I do have
your
stat changes. My dinosaur loses 2 con.
you're one of the frontliners of the group, and the fire shield, basically anytime someone attacks you, it's 2d6 fire damage.
Yeah. No,
Also, you get cold resistance 5 whenever you cast it, which is also nice.
yeah.
I'm saying, like, that's why I thought the penalties might be worth it to you of anyone here, because you've got a wand to negate the speed and yeah, athletics, acrobatics, and all that, but you usually wild shape. So I can't remember the last time I saw you try to wrestle something as a dwarf.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Like when you're wild shape, like if you cast this and then presumably next turn wild shape, like most of your wild shapes are faster than you are anyway. So I feel like the 5-foot move speed is less, especially if you're gonna dragon it up,
Yeah.
Well, if it has
or
more strength to
eventually
it as well.
kaiju form.
Well, and if I'm a dragon, I can cast it in dragon form.
No, well yeah, there you go.
So yeah, I feel like this is good armor for Galgrim. The negatives aren't really that big of a negative for a shapeshifter. And it comes with that. It comes with the resilience was the saving throw.
Especially with how many
Yeah, resilient to saving throws.
especially with how many shapeshifts I can do now.
That's what I was thinking. This is a good one for you.
Yeah, and if you do it and then someone hits you when you're in fucking bug form, they explode in fire damage. Hilarious.
You're squishing the spider. And
You hit it with a club because you think it's like a mosquito.
Ah, it's a tiefling spider. Hit me with hellish rebuke.
It explodes.
damn demon mosquitoes.
If he cast the fire shield and then shape change, his shape change would have the fire shield.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
most of his shape changes cannot cast the fire shield once he shape changes.
Yeah.
No, but the dragon one can, and
I mean, I'm good with Galgrim taking it even if he doesn't use it immediately. It's obviously up to him, but as Fable the player, I think it's an overall upgrade with a minor downside that can be mitigated in the future if you so choose to do that.
Too woke, baby. Goes in
well,
your
I
bag.
can't put any more into my con or my wisdom, so
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You
Yeah.
always can.
oh, can you always?
You just-
Okay.
Yeah.
You just get 1 point instead of 2 when you raise it. So then when you hit 20, you'll get the other half of it.
Yeah. Once you hit 18 on a stat, the boosts only give +1 instead of +2. So you just gotta wait
Sweet.
a long time to get it. But
So max stat without items or such is
22.
is 22.
No, so I can't go over 22.
I didn't say that.
Correct. For regular stuff, you'd have
yeah,
to get
just from the stat
items
boosts you get through level progression, you can't go higher than 22. But there might be items that do it.
I have
Is
a
it level
22
1 the
con,
highest?
I don't know why.
because of
Because
the
it's
fruit.
plant.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That was so yummy. Remember how yummy it was?
So yummy, you threw it up twice.
Yeah, because you can start out at level 1 is 18, and then your first increase will be 19, second will be 20, 21, and then at level 20 you get up to 22.
Yeah,
And then-
we still have two more ASIs in our future.
And there's items that could raise it above that.
They can get stat
True.
boosts. Of course, they're super high level, but we'll get there.
Yeah, that's the only trouble I have with the Apex items. That they're all like level 17 and like higher.
Surprised they didn't go with like a develops over time as a character, kind of like the
They-
soul seeds.
They do. They have artifacts and relics that like get more powerful as you do.
Yeah, like the soul
These
seeds
are
work
the-
like that, but
You can give out the +1 to your stat. So not +2, +1 to your stat. Enjoy that.
So the
Anyway.
armors go into Galgrim then?
yeah, you can figure out if he wants to use it.
All right.
And then the other thing, Galgrim, was we were talking about the Jody's Feather. It's the spell heart that lets you cast Vital Beacon and Healing Well once a day for free, stabilize permanently for whatever, because it's a cantrip.
Where's that?
Well, I currently have it because you were AFK. You and me were pretty much the biggest contenders of being able to use it because it would save you some spell slots and also give
I
me
sent
more
you the
healing.
link for it in Discord.
Yeah,
It's the greater version, so it'll be like the second one down with the extra and heightened
Yeah.
spells.
get a +3 item bonus, saving throws versus death effects and negative energy if you put it on your armor. It's just like a talisman, spell hearts. If you put it on your weapon now has the disrupting rune as long as it's affixed.
Which is extra damage against undead.
Mm-hmm. You can cast Stabilize for free all day, whenever, cantrip. You can cast Vital Beacon at 5th rank once a day and Healing Well 5th rank once a day. So everyone in the group pretty much agreed that between it's you and me that would have the biggest use for it. It can
I-
either save up spell slots and give you disrupting, or it's given that bonus of saving throws.
I think Nathair should have it.
Can I put it on? Can I put it on my familiar? Get him a little vest.
This little tanky snake last couple fights we turned out.
Yeah, pretty much came down to save spell slots for you, or give me more healing. So I was fine with taking it.
Honestly, I think for you, just because it spreads the healing around a little bit, because then you could have a Vital Beacon up and I can have a Vital Beacon up.
Yeah,
It helps spread out where we have more healing accessibility.
the healing well's pretty nice too. Just put a
Yeah.
spot on the map and people can go touch it as needed, like Lizik.
Crew gets
Touch it. He
runs
lives
through
in it.
Well,
Yeah.
and the Vital
Run
Beacon,
through-
being able to heal yourself off of it too. Is
Yeah. So if I crown with a companion on someone, like I was mentioning earlier, when Zakara gets her fucking face punched in by a giant, and I'm taking that damage too.
It's never just one giant.
Honestly, that's my thought. Is that spreads around healing a little bit.
Okay. I just wanted to run it past you because it would save you some spell slots.
I'm not running into an issue with spell slots. To be 100% honest.
I certainly wouldn't mind. I don't mind the
Wild
utility
shape
for sure.
most of the time, so
Plus the +3 bonus to saving throws against death effects is nice because those usually fucking suck. I don't think we've run into too many of those yet, Zargan, have we? Death effect on stuff?
I'm not sure. I mean, we probably run into
Balthus-
some that has death, but I can't remember which ones.
I think Balthazar, freaking
Balthamel?
guy. Balthamel. I think he used something with the death effect on us.
And
But-
that's what he hit the Ferris with, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter too much on something that's already dead. The death
I mean-
effect is if you get reduced to 0 hit points by the effect, it kills you.
I mean, for right now, my level 1 and 2 spell slots are just permanently, like, those are the same every time now. 3 and 4, I take a little bit more versatility stuff. 5, I take Vital Beacon and Shape Change stuff. And 6, I take Dragon Form, Chain Lightning, and Vital Beacon. So, I don't have...
That works.
Yeah,
I just wanted to run it past you so you at least got to lay eyes on it before we decided.
Yeah, I'm not even running into conflicted. Like, level 4 and 5 are the only ones I'm even changing out. Really, 3, 4, and 5 are the ones I'm really moving around.
Works for me. Now we can all hug the gnome for healing. He's a lot more huggable anyway.
So this hugging you're talking about, this is both hands on sides of the neck, right?
No, you put both one hand on each ear, and either you pull or you push real hard.
Thumbs in the windpipe, right?
Either you pull his ears off or you smush his little head. Smush, smush, smush.
Alright. That handles the loot then.
All right.
The only thing I was planning on doing for the evening, Zargan, is maybe start crafting up something.
Something.
Yeah. I'm thinking Soothing Tonic. 8 of them. Let me double check that price, actually.
That might be expensive.
185 divided by 2 times 8. That's 740 gold. We're not going to do 8.
Yeah, it's 185 gold each.
But I have time to transfer a rune.
Yes.
I transfer one of the striking runes to my dagger.
From one of the axes.
You could.
How long will it take the runestone to do? Same amount of time, or
Yes.
quicker?
To transfer a rune, it takes one day of work, so 8 hours.
Instead, Zargan, we're going to do a batch of 8 Dark Vision Elixir Graders. So that's 45 gold startup. Times 8 is 360. That's more affordable. This is just startup, though, so...
Remember, if you can't get at least halfway done, you abandon it, you lose them. You can't just do like halfway like 2 days, and you put 1 day in and walk away. Well, then it's wasted.
Well, shit.
You have to go
Not bad.
you have to go at least half because that's the midpoint.
Is that something new?
No, that's
Yeah.
how it's always been.
I don't recall, but
You
okay,
guys have
that'll
never
be good. But,
because you
but
have
we'll
to
do
go
no crafting.
because you have to go to the first roll, and you don't roll the dice until you're halfway.
I thought it said that you could break that up.
Yeah, I thought it was you could stop and go as able. 'cause
I'm
otherwise,
understanding
once-
that once you get to the midpoint, you can stop and go. Because several of you have done that.
We may need to look at.
I can check that. I can check that offline.
Because then there's really no point in having the lab in this tower. Because I doubt we're just gonna stop for 4 days. Just to do something.
Clean my spells. Just make a bunch of acid and throw it on 'em and call it good.
I mean, it says if the downtime days you spend are interrupted, you can return to finish the item later.
Continuing where you left off. Last sentence before it lists all the critical success and stuff. Under crafting, page 244.
I'll look at it. Not right now, but I'll look at it. I made a
It
note.
turns out we.
No, I
It
made
turns
a
out we can. That I want to start that.
no. I wrote it down, and I'll look it up. And if we're good, I'll let you know. All right, you guys passed the afternoon doing some ferrying runs, carrying axes back and forth, identifying them. Zakara, go ahead and roll me a crafting check to transfer that rune. You happy with the 25?
Yep.
Rune of Striking's level 4. Yeah, the DC's only 19 to transfer it. All right.
Okay, do I pay with gold or crafting supplies?
It would be crafting supplies. I'll mark it off. I wrote it down. I'll get you a price.
I think it's 6.5.
That sounds about right because it's like 10% to transfer it, I think. But I'll double check. All right. Anything else you guys wish to do before you pass the night?
And that went to my +1 dagger.
Oh yeah, it has to.
No, it doesn't. They're separated.
Oh, that's right. It's not a
Property.
it's not a property.
Is Mystic here?
He was.
Yes.
At some point during the day, Kruger's gonna pull Galgrim aside.
Don't touch me, dragon breath.
I touch whoever I want. Like once we're like a bit more secluded from people, Kruger's gonna say, "So what exactly is your plan with the spider?"
I don't know.
If you don't know, why shouldn't I just kill it right now?
Because in theory it's my brother. And everything checks out, but I don't want to believe it.
Then how do you plan on seeing if he's telling the truth?
I outside of Zone of Truth, I've already done insights on everything he said, and
We have a candle.
We do have a candle.
We have a candle.
We have a candle.
I mean, like, I trust that what he's saying is true. He has information that, in theory, only he would have.
Mind reader.
I just have conflicting feelings.
But we have a candle.
Of truth.
Yeah, you know what we're talking about, Mystic?
No, I do not.
In the party sheet, there's that thing that says candle of truth. It's basically a zone of truth.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to use that? We can interrogate him.
Much like many magic items, it's never quite that cut and dry.
We can be bad cop and bad cop. Yes.
It seems like a worthy use of the item, and we've had it for a while.
You might want to question Zakara too. I think she's kind of shifty.
Oh, a lot of questions are going to happen during this game. All it is a -4 to status penalty to lie.
Yeah.
If you make your save.
When you start burning it, anyone within 10 feet, -4 status penalty to lie, which only the DM really knows if he's doing that. When you first enter the area, make a will save. If you fail, you are unable to tell a deliberate lie.
Yep.
Of course, nothing forces you to talk outside of
And
external sources.
nothing forces you to stay within 10 feet of the candle. So you come in, fail your save, and walk away. See, I'm not answering that, and just walk away. Then everyone knows you're hiding it.
I invoke the fifth. Walk away.
I mean, Crew could grapple him.
There you go. You guys lighting up a candle?
Now they're still out talking.
Oh.
I mean, yes, but I mean, if you're fine using one of those, it would be beneficial. I think.
A little candle seems like a good price to pay to figure out whether or not that thing should be killed now or later.
Oh, if it's my brother, we're not killing it later.
We're killing it now. He owes me 5 gold.
Kruger will just kind of look at him and say, "If it's your brother, didn't you already kill him once?"
I had nothing to do with that. I was simply just there.
Maybe that is something you should ask him about then. So, well, so who would have it? It's just in the party loot, right?
Raz carries party loot usually.
I'll before heading back to wherever the group is, because I know you said like we're keeping 2 floors warm of this place.
Basically. Mostly one, just the living area. But if
Heat
Raz
rises upstairs.
yeah, and if Raz is upstairs cooking stuff, it'll warm up some anyways.
You have a choice if you would like to do this in front of everyone or just by yourself.
I feel like one of you should be there, be it you or Raz.
If everyone's there, you can ask any question you want of anyone.
For, a second opinion.
It may be good to have the group here with their varying backgrounds of knowledge. And I can be there to make sure that your brother, he says like a little sarcastically, doesn't leave the area of the magic.
If you feel it'd be valuable to have everybody there, I disagree with having Glizzic there, but I can understand the justification for everybody else.
Despite your personal feelings about the goblin, he still is useful in many ways. And don't you want to know as certainly as you can, this Drider is who he says he is?
Yes.
Alright, with that, he'll kind of head off and go find Raz. As he's doing whatever is happening right now. I'm not sure if he's doing a batch of things or whatever.
Me either.
And he'll just say, "I need the candle."
Is this for the Drider, I assume?
Yes, and I told Galgrim everyone would be there to help him ascertain the truth of the matter.
Excellent. I'd be more than happy to see if this thing is trustworthy. I think is a strong word, but to hear what it has to say the least. Not sure why Galgrim seems to be putting so much stock in hoping for the best. From everything I've heard of the Drow and what they do, even if it is his brother, they've probably broken him.
I have only told that to Kruger, sir.
The
That
brother
is-
thing, that's right.
Yep.
That is correct.
Other than that, I just said the Drider was under my protection.
Then replace brother with Drider.
Yeah, when you say, Kruger just reply, his reasoning is his own, but it is important that this occur.
All right. I'll dig around for the candle, and if everyone is to be there, perhaps a moment of preparation. This is an interesting little thing, but once you light it, the effects will be immediate, and we'll have, I believe it was 10 minutes. It burns quick. I'll hand it to Kruger.
Just see what I wrote. When the candle is aflame, your lies are so lame.
Okay. Kruger will essentially gather everyone up and bring them to where Galgrim is.
Well, you're probably doing it inside the tower where it's warm, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just downstairs from this floor.
Up by the fireplace.
Is Chris with us?
Yes. She's been talking to Gizzard, to Gizzard.
I'm assuming everyone's gathered up or at least moving in that direction.
Yeah, before, and not necessarily right now, but before the candle's lit, I'll do feeling your oats.
Excuse you? You're
So
gonna do
you
what
what?
to my oats?
Nope, my oats.
No, you
How often
specifically
can
said
you
your
use that?
before.
Once per hour.
Okay. 'Cause I know you used it already in the one fight, but it's been an
Yep,
hour by then.
That's a hero point.
Nice. You know what? I'm gonna do my oat feeling and get a natural 1.
Here comes another one.
You're right.
Slightly
Hey, it's
better.
one hand is
Alright, I will record the number, and that's about all that is for now. Basically right before he lights the candle.
Okay.
it's a nice sturdy assurance. For the
So,
Yeah.
anyone not within 10 feet of it, speak now.
Do you want to... Hold on, I'm looking at a mutagen that does perception? Because that's the insight bonus, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
sense motive.
usually, yeah.
It's an action,
Right.
and sense motive uses perception.
Um,
There's rules
Here.
specifically for lying, because lying is an action.
Yep.
It's also called deception.
Yeah, but deception's not an action, it's a skill. Lying's an action.
I hate you.
Just looking for... I think... let's see. Bonus to... it's Dracart. Dracart gives the bonus to perception.
Yes, it does.
You sure? Does it? I thought it took it away.
No. It gives it. For a second I thought it was Quicksilver, but it is not Quicksilver.
You get a +1 to perception, but you get a -1 penalty to will and reflex saves and all recon knowledge checks.
Unfortunately, I don't think Dracart is one of my free ones, so...
One of the very first one might be.
I gotta remember what I picked for the freebies, because I think I get two. I got two from a different,
Yeah, I don't think it is.
whatever it was called. I got two from some other category of alchemical items, and I did
Yeah.
Quicksilver and...
Probably Dracart then.
I don't remember what the other... let me search our thing.
That's what I would guess.
Looking, that's not how you spell breadth. Bread. Let's see.
Kruger does have Dracart mutagen if you want it. It's one of the ones you made him like a while back. It's just a moderate, but
Let me just check here. Perpetual potency, perpetual breadth option. 2 freebies from mutagenist is Well, I only have one listed there. In which case, it probably wouldn't be me taking them because I know where my strengths are, and it's not discerning those kinds of lies. You know, the flat-faced ones. Perpetual breath. Add one item from the list, and I did Quicksilver. Okay, so it's only one. It's only two if I choose my own field. So no, I can't do the Drake hearts. So I can make one with the spare reagent I still have, and that's about all I can offer to anyone who wants to try to discern some lying.
Probably
he'll-
give it to Galgrim.
Because he will be at a -4 for being in the candle, and then if you can buff yourself, you'd only widen that gap even more. Yeah, I'll offer it to Galgrim. I'll have to pop it up, and he'll have to drink it before he gets started. But I can make the one that lasts an hour at least. All right, so I think I should use this on you since you
You
probably don't have it already.
have one spare reagent left.
Yes, and I'm going to use it to whip up a Drake heart, a good one for Galgrim, and
Okay.
I'm going to feed it to him. And then he should be good for an hour. I'm just looking for it on my list. Drake heart, mutagen, greater. Make sure I've got Galgrim selected here. Where am I? Yes, Galgrim. I think this is like one of the first. I think this might be the first time I've ever given him a mutagen.
I think it's the first time I've ever taken a mutagen, yeah.
All right. Well, you get a +6 item bonus to AC, +3 to Perception, but your will takes a -1, and
It's
recall
not your
knowledge
own.
takes a -1. There you go.
I got the nerve. Gonna have to face it, predicted luck.
You got the dickhead part right.
Okie dokie. You'll start growing plenty of thick, girthy dragon scales that'll continuously fall off and regrow as you shed them. But otherwise, you're good to go. What's that boost your AC to, by the way? Because I know you wear armor, so it's not going to be as big a difference as Kruga's.
I don't think it says explicitly
It
anywhere
doesn't.
on your sheet.
It does not.
Whatever your item bonus was before, it'll be the difference between that and 6.
All right. So if anyone's staying out of the 10-foot radius, let me know now.
Nope, I'm in for this.
Krugo will. I mean, you don't have to be inside of it in order to know.
I didn't
Right.
say that.
He just wants to know if you're going to be subjecting yourself to it.
Krugo's
Correct.
going to be inside of it in order to hold his promise to Galgrim to keep the Drider where it should be.
So you're tickling his spinnerets?
Is that what you
Yes.
call it?
Anyone else want that perception boost to see if this thing is lying? You know, anyone from the peanut gallery here to back
It's-
Galgrim up?
It speaks Dwarven, right?
They were speaking Dwarven, yeah. I don't know
Yeah,
if they're
Phil
gonna.
speaks Dwarven. He speaks Dwarven.
Oh right, because he was all like that lesser language. That just sounds like an uneducated noble to me. But you know, what does this dandy know about that? Well, if no one else can, I can take it because I certainly understand them.
Krugo does not.
Do you use Zakara?
Nope.
Yeah, I can take it then. I will do the same and drink mutagen that will last 2 hours for me.
No.
It's an elixir.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
All mutagens have the elixir trait.
Okay.
Krugo Krugo will kind of look at Galgrim before the festivities get started and say, before you go any further than this, did you want to let anyone else know?
Not at this point.
Well, let me know if you need me to do what I need to do.
Can do.
All right. So what are you telling to the Drider?
So I'm gonna walk up to the Drider and I'm gonna go, okay, so we talked about this earlier. I need to know if you are who you say you are. If you are, you'll be essentially free to go, all in Dwarven. And if you are, and we will do what we can to help you if you'd like to try to figure out how to return to being your Dwarven self or whatever. If you are lying, you'll either be sent back into slavery or killed. Are you amenable to these terms?
He has nothing to worry about.
I'll hand Galgrim the candle whenever he looks like he's ready.
Okay. Are we sitting like near a table or something like that?
You can be.
Okay. I want there to be like a table kind of nearby. I'm gonna take out my clan dagger and stab it in the table.
Well, isn't that Zakara's clan dagger?
Zakara pulls out her clean dagger and stabs it on the table.
She collects them.
Do you still have Amberjack's clan dagger?
She does.
Yep.
When you stick your clan dagger in, the Drider looks at it and goes, "You are of my clan?"
This is why I am taking this as seriously as
What is your name?
This is not an interrogation for me, this is an interrogation for you. So please tell me what you remember of the night you disappeared.
Are you lighting the candle first?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Zarkin needs to know when to have everyone make their save.
Galgrim puts the candle on the table, pops out some fire in his hand with produce flame, and lights it. It kind of fizzes like a fireworks at first, like a fuse. And then I need everyone. So pretty much all PCs. I need, if Bernie's nearby, he needs to roll. But the familiars do not. I need you all to roll me a will save.
I will
As he's-
left the pad upstairs, so I'm like hanging out.
What was that?
As for him or me?
For Galgrim.
Bernie's not in the area.
Okay. You
He
don't want
kinda
people
would,
asking
step
questions?
back a bit.
As he goes to light,
Sorry, go ahead.
as he's going to light the candle, as the Drider was demanding his name, I'll speak in fluent Dwarven to him. This is a very delicate situation. We're not going to give you information that we cannot trust you with, and if you know what's good for your health, you will answer truthfully. I'm gonna bon mot him.
Wow. Alright, so everyone but Bernie and Kane roll me a will save.
Is there a thing where
Um,
people know if the save was made for this, or not really?
The secret.
So
Should we roll this in the tower? I feel like this should be a tower roll.
before you roll for him, Zargan, I need to find out if bon mot has an effect, because it'll affect his will save.
Yeah, you guys roll your will save in the tower for me.
I'm gonna use my feeling your oats to replace it with what I rolled earlier.
Okay.
Fuck, where's my tower?
I'm also looking for the bon mot and under activities. Feet, bon mot. Make sure I only have him selected.
A reminder that if mine is a success, it's a critical success.
There's
Not
no
that I think
difference
it
for
matters.
this.
Success. If it is a success, He takes a -2 penalty to perception and will. And this is just as Galgrim's leaning in to light the candle. Other than that, we're good.
Alright, so it's against his will save.
Yes, and it looks like it rolled it when I slapped him with it. Did he get a success, or was I a success? I always get this mixed up.
You are making a check against his DC for
Okay.
Bonmo. That's why you rolled. So
So
you
I-
succeeded in
well, I-
doing the thing.
Okay.
Because it essentially works the same way as like all my athletics check, like shove, trip, grapple. I'm checking against their fort DC. Or reflex or whatever it is.
Okay. And I just hit him with the regular fail then for the -2.
Yes.
And then feeling my oats, my save would have been a 31, which I think 6 seconds a candle. I
It
forget
does.
what it was.
Yeah, it does.
Guess, even though we're rolling a secret check, would we know if we failed? Because then we can't tell a lie.
I was about to tell you.
You should whisper all of us.
He just says, "You failed. You all failed."
You fail. Everyone fails. Handle the golden wick that burns with white fire. That's a hot
Green
candle.
flame.
Green.
Alright. Candle is lit. Everyone has rolled their saves. What's the first question? I know you already said it, but I forget.
I'm gonna go back to like more simple interrogation. Who are you?
My name is Rotris. Grimzak.
Back. Where are you from?
Crag and Core.
Who are your parents?
Lorfon and Anwin.
Do you have any siblings?
Yes.
How many of each?
4 million. Hold on, I gotta look.
Spiders. The spiders got deep.
Except that we're in these caves.
1 of each.
Who are they?
Nalrez and Taladan.
Okay, I'm gonna get insights on all of that.
You say what his name was again, Zargan? I missed that one.
Russ.
Rotrus.
Okay.
It's like if you spell Surtur backwards. It'll be Fire Demon from Asgard.
I mean, technically, if you were to tell a lie, he's rolling deception against your perception DC.
No, okay.
Yeah.
But you can sense motive him against their deception DC. It's interesting.
It's depending on who's. Yeah.
You don't think he's lying?
Yeah, okay.
Who are you? It's very much my concern. You're lording this over me like you're my master. But it looks like you're from my clan. Have you no respect, no honor?
I do not trust you or who you say you are. As soon as I do, you'll be helped. Like I said,
Who do you?
Understand, we are working.
if you are who you say you are, you should know better than any that the Drow are untrustworthy.
I am not Drow.
Here to be one right now.
But they have dug deep into you, clearly. We are trying to find out if their machinations have corrupted you.
They have corrupted my body, not my heart.
That remains to be seen. We at least, if he can't tell a lie, we at least know he thinks that. That was Bio, not Raz.
I know.
Kruger like tenses up when he like hears some tension in the conversation, even though he can't understand it.
Eddie's for good. And comment.
Bitch, don't tell me what to do.
Punch!
You asked me to tell you what to do, bitch. We get back into Dwarven. Were either of your siblings married?
My sister was
2?
a light mantle.
What's the story about your brother? What did he do?
He mined. He was a miner. Although he studied plants and that too. Little weird. He was what you would call the black sheep of our family. Some said he wasn't a real dwarf.
I'm gonna kick you out of this sheet.
What sheet? The one that I have open on my desktop that you can't touch?
Oh, did you download it?
Oh, fuck yeah! You think I trust you fuckers not to change shit halfway through the game?
What happened on the day of your disappearance?
A drow attacked us. We were in the mines.
Out of character, I got nothing else. Like, that's like where the backstory ends for him. My character sheet.
So Glizzy, did you see my question to you?
Yeah, yep, type it in.
Okay.
You knew Sylvan, right, Mystic?
I think so, yeah.
I think we've talked in Sylvan before.
I'm not socializing with this shit. I need to do an interrogation.
Above the chat, in the little drag up menu, it will list all the languages you know.
Oh, does it list them there too? They're under your on your notes tab too.
I know Sylvan.
When I click that button, I have all the languages. That's why I wondered.
In
By the way, there's a conversation going on here as well around the table between Enros and Glizzy. It's in Goblin, so if you speak Goblin, you can follow along.
I'm giving them some of the highlights in the general channel.
Oh, okay.
Not every single word, but the base.
and Sylvan nudge Galgrim, ask him what happened after he was taken. What does he recall? What does he remember? How did he end up here?
What happened after you were taken?
I woke up and I was in this body. I had a strange dream of great pain and agony. And then when I woke up, I was this.
Wait, what happened after that?
They They tortured me. And then finally gave me as a present to the Queen of the Mountain.
How long ago was that?
2 moons.
If you were to be spared, what would you do? And we're given freedom again.
Or I would return home and see if the priests there could cure me of whatever this is.
So you would walk into a dwarven city as a Drider?
I would have no choice. What else would I do? I would take the chance that they may not kill me on sight.
Go back to Sylvan and help.
What else are you hoping to gain from this conversation? Near as I can tell, he has not been deceitful.
I don't know. I don't trust. I trust it, but I don't trust it. If he is speaking the truth, he's my brother.
You know more than the rest of us about the Drow and their dwelling. Is there even a way to cleanse this condition?
Do I need to roll for that, Zargan?
Sure do.
What am I rolling?
One of the magic skills.
Woohoo, nature.
Yeah, I know, Kruger. You happy with a 33?
I'm fine with that.
You have
No, I have-
no idea.
Yeah. I do not know, Raz.
It would be powerful magic if something could change him back. Probably divine magic, maybe, or maybe arcane though.
Well, you knew a goblin deity.
What was that?
Said if only you knew a goblin deity.
That's what I thought you said.
Like or hear me out. I train him to be a druid, and then we get him insect shape, the 24-hour one. He can just be an insect for life.
Just constantly transform.
Give him a Drake heart.
Galgrim, you just all of a sudden we notice that your brother's gone, but you just have this glass bottle attached to your hip with a fly in it for all the time.
Does he have any plan to do if his people reject him? Is he truly come to peace with that? Would he throw his life away, knowing full well his people would simply kill him on the spot, deeming him irredeemable? Or could he possibly find use for himself elsewhere?
I mean, you can also just ask him that.
I feel he's got more of a reason to speak with you than I. Who am I?
I ask him whatever Bio just said.
Whatever Bio just said. Wow. If he can't return home, he might or be a dwarf. There's no point living.
I'll switch to Dwarven, and you would settle for this. Would never even try. If something plagued you, you wouldn't even...
This is
attempt
not a plague. You don't understand.
I understand nothing is set in stone. It may seem hopeless. There are those who would try to find a way to reverse it, to find themselves back to what they are and what they ought to be, and those who would simply give up and be erased into the annals of history.
I got you with that one, didn't
If no one can help me, what's the point of living like this?
And why don't you help yourself?
I am not a priest or a mage. I'm a simple miner. I mine. Fight a little bit. Not much else.
And you'd be willing to die like that, not even attempting to try.
Well, no, I would go home and see if they can help me. But if they cannot, then I know they will not accept me as I am. So what would be the point?
Point is that those may be blind to trying, may not be just yourself. They may not know the answer, but it may be out there. And it seems a shame that you would simply walk into the gates and be slain before you even tried. All I'm saying is, if you think this way, why would your people think any different? If it were possible to reverse it just so simply, would it not have been done before?
I don't know.
Your choice is yours to make in that regard, but I certainly would not be throwing my life away without even trying to find a solution myself.
This is why Raz is the social character.
This is why Rash tries. There ain't no dice being rolled, Galgrim.
Do as you will. Just before you throw your life away, maybe see if you can make a go of it yourself. You may not be as doomed as you think, only as much as you are willing to allow yourself to be.
Good thing you're all there right now. Or Rotwis would pull out his glaive and attack. Because it says on his sheet he has a glaive like all Driders do. And a +1 composite longbow with 20 arrows.
A slave glaive, you mean?
And that is all I have, still in Dwarven. That is all I have. If he does not wish to save himself, then so be it.
I said back to Sylvan, do you trust him?
Well, in truth, I trust very few people at all. Least of all someone who isn't even willing to try to save his own life. But not for the reasons that you mistrust him. I mistrust a weak-willed individual who won't even try.
I turn back to him in Dwarven and go, the reason I am being critical is I am Paladin. Your brother.
He just stares at you for a moment. But they call you Galgrim.
Yes. The moniker I took home.
Why are you not home?
When you died, our parents blamed it on me. And I left. Well, when you were presumed dead.
It was not your fault. I do not want to know why they would have blamed you. That was wrong.
They did not search for the truth.
You know how much Dad didn't like me. And you were by far the favorite. So, when we were
That's not true. Our sister was the favorite.
Okay, that's fair. But of the two of us,
Dad approved of me because I followed the footsteps of the family. You had to be different.
well,
What happened with the drow?
I do not know. They attacked and retreated. It was simply a raid.
And you've been gone since then?
Yes.
How long has that been?
I don't know how long has it been, Zargan? Like years?
Oh, it's been a couple, at least a couple. It's been a while.
Well, because it was during the war. Because that was what we decided was it was like a war raid, where they hired the Drow to attack the mines.
That would have been a while ago then. Many years, yeah.
Yeah. So whatever. I tell him whatever.
Okay.
I'll
He
tell him I lost track of it. Being in the wilderness.
Right.
but somewhere around.
He kind of mutters to himself, I've lost so much time. You say I was dead? Was there a body?
I saw your body.
Did you carry it home?
The raid was going on. I did not have the ability to retrieve it. And we went back down to go find it afterward. Or I didn't even go. Yeah, I left. So, no. I couldn't retrieve it in the heat of the raid. We also weren't together, if I recall, during the raid.
I'm looking.
They were in separate mining teams. But by the time I did find you dead, so I actually did recover his body and carry it back.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, how are you here? I carried your body home.
I don't know. You guys got about only like a minute or two left on the candle.
Well, if you are who you say you are, like I said, which it sounds to be that way, obviously I'm going to do what I can to help you. And if your wish is to return to your dwarven body and return home,
Well, I definitely want to return to my own body.
I mean, I don't blame you. That thing is disgusting.
It does have a few features I kind of like. I could walk on the ceiling.
I can also do that.
Oh. I have poison.
Well, that seems handy.
Good for you, buddy. Tucks all the poison under my jacket.
Yeah, I know. Hey, shut up. Driders are CR6, okay? Shut up. He has webs.
Tucks away web spell.
Exactly.
Well, my proposition is you stay with us for a bit until we can try to find a cure for you. I can always pop into town and go back into Kraken Core and see if we can find info on how to revert this curse and keep you from putting your life at risk. Obviously, the choice is yours. If you wish to walk back to Kraken Core and get yourself offed, I am not going to stop you.
Well, if I don't need to go back necessarily, if you're able to help me.
I'm able to try and help you.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to not help my brother if you are still, I don't know how you're alive or here, which is another mystery we need to figure out, but
Time to go to the Underdark.
While we have this is in Dwarven. While we have the last few vestiges of this going to the Drider, you have been forefront and truthful with us, yes?
I have no reason not to be.
And in Sylvan, everything he has said could not be a lie. That much is true, at least.
Or is the DM rolling 20-siders on his desktop and not letting you know?
If you let him still in Sylvan, if you let him go back home, there's no doubt in my mind he would be killed. His best shot would be with you.
Oh, 100%. But it is not my place to tell him what to do if he is my brother.
You can certainly stop him from killing himself. He does not seem.
I mean, as you heard, he sounds like he wants to stay with us and have me help him. So, I'm not concerned about that. But I'm also not going to detain him from doing whatever he wants. If he is my brother, he has just as much free will as anybody here, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, in that case, I want the armor.
Free will, not vote for the armor.
Oh.
Do you trust him anymore now?
I am concerned as to how my brother, who I carried his broken body back home, from my parents, is still here.
That did not answer the question.
I trust him more than I did.
Great. He can sleep in your room.
Galgrim sleeps by himself all the time anyways.
Yep, he can get a roommate now.
He smells like a spider.
Is your brother the kind that stays nice and neat and tidy, or is he the kind of guy who's going to leave all his dead insect carcasses in his web?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him in 40 years.
People never change.
He doesn't eat insects, he eats dwarves. I mean...
Okay, I turn back to everybody else in common and go, everybody, I would like to introduce you to Taladan. Or, not Taladan.
I mean, there might be some truth to that, too, if you're really coming for.
I'm really confused now because I don't understand any of the conversation in Dwarvish. I'm just hearing him tell me
Oh, I'll
that
go
this
back
is
into-
his brother, Taladan, the spider.
Who knows that my name's actually Taladan?
No
You
one-
do.
Raz.
The king or duke.
Yeah. Okay. I'll admit Dorman, I'll be speak back and go, they do not know my true name. And I look at Raz, and I trust this one to keep it that way. So please
Depends on my mood. Depends on my mood.
Granted, none of them speak Dwarven, but other than this one, but point still stands. Please refer to me as Galvin for the time being.
Okay.
I take the clan dagger out of the table and slide it back in my sheath.
Who ended up taking frickin' Amberback's dagger? Was that Zakara?
The
or
person
Kruger?
who stole it?
Kruger doesn't give a shit about Clan Dagger. He got the axe back. That's what he wanted.
Since we've got somebody who might know a little bit more about the that whole shebang there, because Galgrim didn't know dick. Zakara, might I see that dagger you swiped from Amberback there?
Sure. Makes a nice trophy. And I'll flip it around and
Stab him with it.
He-
I'm not gonna stab it onto the table, but I'll put it there so that the Drider can see it. Are you familiar in Dwarven? Are you familiar with this clan?
Hold on, let me look. Nothing there. No, he's not.
He'll just nod and hand the dagger back to Zakara.
put it away.
See, that's one you should put the +1 striking on.
On the clan dagger.
And then when Grunek comes back, you can stab him with it.
It's tasted your blood at birth. It's tasting it again.
I'm not. I don't. As for who knows Galgan's true name, whoever was with Galgan when he talked to the king in
I don't think
Hillford.
anybody was.
He went by himself.
Did
I
he?
went by myself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was mine.
Like it was like as players, we all knew it from
We're-
like
we're
back
trying
then.
to-
Ah,
but-
okay.
Because that finally came out, and we're like, ooh, like when we heard his names and stuff.
Okay.
Because we were doing pictures of the Taliban in.
And just make sure I understand, hearing people correctly. That's a D, not a B, right?
Yeah.
For the point of spelling it out.
For what?
Galgrim's real name.
Taladan.
Is it
Taladan,
Taladan?
yes.
Dan with the D.
Dan. Okay.
How do you
Yeah,
spell his mother?
Taladan.
A. Okay.
Do you
So
speak
like, this
Dwarven,
guy really
Takara?
just-
How do you spell Onwin?
Do you speak Dwarven?
No.
Then you
But-
don't know.
But you're gonna ask questions.
That's not my problem. It's not my fault. People share information only with some of you.
Secrets within secrets are fun, though.
We need that horn and just put everything on blast in common. Tell people start taking sonic damage.
It just basically we're gonna just get a fleet of these candles and just leave them burning everywhere.
They're not that expensive to make. They're only like 400 or 500 gold to make, I think.
Just unbeknownst to us, they're just burning them on the ship below deck all the time.
I believe there's a truth serum too, either a potion or an alchemy item too. Not quite
think
the
it's
same,
alchemy.
but close.
I think it's alchemical.
Oh, on a totally different subject, I got an email today from Paizo saying they're processing my order for the new Monster Core book. I'm thinking, oh, it's that time already, but I'm like, I don't want the Monster book. I wanted the player guide too,
Well, that one's not coming out for a little while yet.
till like July.
They need more time to figure out how the fuck alchemists are going to work.
Well, they need to fix Alchemist, is what you're saying.
Because you're mad at Drake Hearts.
No, I'm really not. I'm just
Ability
mad.
to
I'm
do
just
it.
mad at Kruger. No, it
little
just
bit
I don't remember.
A little consistent damage wouldn't hurt.
it makes it harder for me to balance encounters. If I make them hard enough to hit Kruger, I'll crit you. I'll crit the rest of you all the time.
I've heard this argument before in Vampire.
I know. Go ahead.
Just trying to get words in.
What were you saying, Glizzick?
He was saying he thought her tribe was killed, and I'm like, I don't think their tribe was killed. I don't remember that, at least. It was a very small conversation we had before.
No, I wrote it down in my notes, and I thought maybe I didn't.
She
Maybe
said she
you
hasn't
didn't say-
seen other blue goblins. So that's
No,
why
no,
she's confused.
this is what I wrote in my note. Found a chained up blue goblin named Inros. He lives north of the caves and is the sole survivor of the three-horned goat tribe.
That is true.
I didn't hear Soul Survivor. I did have three-horned goat trap.
Yeah, from what she told you, Glizzick, they went to rescue this goblin named Beetle.
Yeah, right.
And the entire tribe went and they got like slaughtered. She was the only one
So,
that
but
survived.
she still wants to rescue Beetle, and she still wants to get the item back.
Correct. But you're not sure how she's gonna hire you because she has like nothing.
Yep. Well, goblin logic tells me that if the thing that she's after is so expensive, worthy, then that could pay for the job as well, too. So we'll have to see. Sorry, evil.
Give me just 1 minute. I have a question to ask these over here. And
These
Candle
nuts.
runs out. These.
I'll look at Galgrim and say, does your brother speak or understand common at all?
To speak back a comment, I go, when I asked him previously, and he said no. Did he understand? He would have understood common when we were growing up, though, right?
Most dwarves do, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't know why he doesn't, because he previously knew it. Unless he's just refusing to speak in common.
Then, since he is your brother and he is here under your auspices, you are responsible for anything that he does.
That's fair.
So when he shits in Kruger's cornflakes,
That's not milk in the cereal. It's a little
It's
too
you that-
stringy and webby to be milk.
It's you that has to rip off a leg and punish.
Was that in front of everyone or off to the side?
what?
No, this is in front of everyone.
At that time, Rotris will speak back in Dwarven Galgrim. He says, I understand little common, but I cannot speak it in this form. I think I knew it before, but it's hard to think that way now.
You definitely knew it in Dwarven. You definitely knew it before. Good to know. It's another thing we're gonna have to figure out.
How many years did you say it was, Gelgrim, since this happened?
I mean, middle of the war to now.
So, like, a decade and a half of basically not speaking, not his native tongue.
Well,
A
if
lifetime.
that's when he was changed.
Right.
It seems to be a big gap of time between when he supposedly was killed and when he became a Drider.
It's not the most unheard of thing to kind of lose a lot of knowledge on a second or third language.
When you're flesh warped, it's what they call it.
And when you haven't touched it in a decade.
Then when you've been dead for 10 years.
Most.
No, he mostly did.
Mostly the
Someone gave him this nut. It was coated in chocolate, so it would go down easier.
Have fun storming the Underdark, boys. Bye-bye.
Maybe see if you can refresh his memory on the language if you find some free time.
Just get him to level up, put a point in intelligence, and you get a free language.
He's level 6 at
Easy.
the moment.
I mean, you can get him a linguistic, archetype, and then you can get a whole bunch.
Oh yeah, that's so useful.
After, and I don't know if Zakar had something to say because Stun asked a question. But assuming nobody has any other objections, he's gonna go over and talk to Glizik.
As Kruka walks over to Blizzard, I'll say to Galgrim, did he call that your brother?
Yes.
Whoops.
It appears that this Drider was previously my brother and has been changed by the Drow into a Drider. Which is how Driders are made, so that makes sense.
That's not something I expected.
Zar gonna kind of assume so.
Yeah, I figured.
What'd you say, Sakara? Sorry.
I just said that's very unexpected.
I mean, he died 40 years ago, and I carried his dead body. So, or a decade or two ago. He died in the war, during the war, and
Yeah,
I
I was like-
carried his body.
That was like 15, almost 20 years ago at this point.
Yeah.
I'd have to look at my at my timeline.
Yeah, this was like a 4 or 5 year war, right?
Yeah, just so you know, Raz, I'm working on maps for you. So stop your bitching.
I don't believe that for a second. I'm gonna need some fucking hard proof.
I found a guy online, and I'm paying him to turn my hand-drawn maps into digital maps for me. So when he's done, I'll have more maps.
You can also just buy a scanner.
It's not no, because then you can't edit the map.
And presumably there's probably a bit more artistic flourish that this person is going to put on there as well.
Yeah, I mean, I told him to design it in the same style as the current map is. So the current map might change as well. Depends on how they redraw it. So.
So yes, that is apparently what happened.
I assume he wants to be a dwarf again.
That is the goal.
A difficult task. I'm not familiar with ever hearing of a Drider coming back, but
Well, can't fault you for trying since I want to change a vampire back.
Yeah.
never really thought about it. But I always put more stock in converting a vampire back to living than a Drider. Not sure what that is.
But what do you know about Driders?
But at least even
Hardly
though
know
he was
her.
dead, even though he was dead, he seems alive now. Driders aren't undead, correct?
They are aberrations.
So he's alive.
They are unnatural alien things. Kind of like, aboleths and stuff like that.
Like dwarf.
Kind of, yeah.
I mean, Galgrim just lost all his class levels letting this thing live, so.
Isn't that amazing, too?
What's amazing? Stop putting stuff in general chat. I can't watch all the stuff at once.
I know, right? That's part of the fun. We're doing the little gifts to go with the conversation.
Okay.
Anything else before we pass the evening? Did anyone want to ask anyone else any questions during the 10 minutes? If you had a dying question to ask somebody in the party. I'll allow a couple questions there too, under the candle's influence.
You can definitely do a quick bout in common for the rest of them. Has anyone got questions for our guest, sort of thing, that we can translate over?
You do have two guests. You have another blue goblin, and you have the dwarf Drider.
Okay, well, contextually, the one that we're talking to right now, at the forefront of this candle, not the two goblins whispering sweet nothings into each other's ears.
Well, I think his offer was for us to ask each other questions if we
That
could.
as well. That as well.
Oh yeah, I guess that's up.
That's why I kind of wanted Bernie over here, but Mystic said no.
Be truthful now, Parody. Who do you like more? Blizzik or
Okay.
Galgrim?
Just tossing him bacon snacks while he's like distracted.
I like Nathair.
We just need a few more familiars, and we can get a familiar session going.
You need to change your familiar shape.
We
What do you mean?
we
Someone got eyes right now.
Voltron all these familiars together.
God, somebody else needs to watch Dungeon and Daddy or listen to Dungeon and Daddies. They did an episode where they did everybody played as pigeons that were animal companions of a druid.
Oh, nice.
They did a whole like it was actually a mini campaign. It was like 3 sessions because the druid died, and so they had to the birds had to as critters had to do dive bombing and stuff on an encampment to just and steal things from the encampment to be able to resurrect the druid.
That reminds me of the Critical Role few shots they did when they were playing as all the companions.
Sprinkle.
That fucker died 100 times. He allowed it to live. They spent
He actually had a reason.
They spent 5 years underwater, and that fucker was still alive.
And they actually
no spoilers. They do explain that.
They do explain it.
And you're like, oh, that makes sense when you hear it. So keep watching.
Well, that was campaign 2, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was campaign 2.
Yeah, I watched all that.
Well, you
So
know
you
who
should-
Sprinkle was then.
And you know exactly why Sprinkle didn't die.
If I remember correctly. I'm about 10 episodes behind on season 3 at the moment, but I've been watching them at work. Well, mostly listening them. But any other questions?
I don't have questions for really anybody else, but I do want to talk to Blizik and Inris before we take the night.
I don't believe she speaks Orcish, but she does speak Goblin. That's gonna be fun. We get a Drider that doesn't speak anything but Dwarvish. And we get the Goblin that doesn't speak anything but Goblin.
No, the Drider speaks Undercommon too.
Oh. Just not a civilized language.
Depends on who you ask.
But
Besides,
Kruger wouldn't be thinking, like, he wouldn't have, I don't want to say he wouldn't have the foresight, but considering it's magic type stuff, he would not think to, like, want to ask someone in the party something about themselves.
Oh, that makes it easier. She speaks Common. I say
she does. She just hasn't done it.
what other
Because she
words?
was talking to the leader of the party in their native tongue. Blizzik's in charge, right?
Always.
He says he's a god, so he must be in charge.
Animate.
I got a question for Glizzy before the candle goes away.
Here we
Sure.
go.
What's your problem, you got?
My question for you, Glizzy, from Raz is there actually any food out there Glizzy just cannot stand? Would
Pizza.
never think to prepare it, eat it, or nothing, just can't stand it.
Pizza.
Carrots.
Just a little.
Nothing I found. Nothing
Just
I
a-
found so far in all my
just a-
10 years of life.
We give him a pineapple, he just swells like a balloon. Nope, still edible.
He's got a horrible nut allergy, and I make like Thai food with satay sauce, and it kills. Level 20, it's dead.
He has every food allergy. And the only reason
Swollen
he's,
up like a
like,
gelatinous
as big
cube.
as he is because he's constantly
Just
allergic to
perpetually.
reactions.
No,
It's actually supposed to be a lot slower.
Just mixing potion after potion of Benadryl to try and get through life.
He's actually a green goblin. He's just convinced himself he's blue because the color of his skin's changed.
It's blue
Technically,
because his
He's
throat's
more
half closed.
black than- He's more blackened than he is anything.
I have a question for Glizzik.
Oh wow! Keep going.
Glizzik, do you mind if I ask you a personal question?
Yes, I do.
But ask it anyway.
Those are the best kind. Go for it.
Why do you sometimes have a different accent when you speak?
He looks very nervous when you say that. I don't wish to go into it. You can tell that he's embarrassed when you said that. Sometimes you'll notice that he'll slip, like when he was taking his test at the university. I think Raz heard him talking in almost like a Russian sounding accent.
And I brought it up then too, and you're all like, nah, not worry, that's
Nah,
not
it's
that.
Just gaslighting people.
It was definitely something he never brought up while Nanul was around and active. You've never heard him make that kind of different accent when Nanul was there. It's only when everybody's around that he's talking like this. But sometimes, yes, sometimes I talk a little different. Just maybe my accent from when I was growing up is what you're hearing.
My guess was the unborn twin attached to your neck you keep covered up.
Joined twins. It's just-
You've spoken to Bellatrix. She talks the exact same way.
Oh, you didn't know? Blue goblins have 2 heads.
Yeah. As I take down my coat, you see him on the back of the neck.
He's an Etten goblin. Never heard of him?
A Gettin.
Yep.
I was just curious. I didn't mean to make you embarrassed.
Yes, you did.
He tries not to be embarrassed in front of the new blue girl goblin who he's trying to make a good impression on and has been talking to with the candle going the whole time.
Okay, this is
FYI, for the folks that did not hear the whole conversation that was in Goblin, because I think not all of you speak it, he was accidentally saying some stuff towards the end because of the candle that was embarrassing to the girl goblin.
Yeah, keep it in your pants.
She wasn't embarrassed. She just thinks you're getting ahead of yourself.
Right, exactly. But it's stuff that normally would not have come out, probably, personality-wise.
You're leaning forward with the wrong head.
Well, the oxygen is somewhere else right now. The blood is not in the head.
Anyone
You
else
can't
have
punch.
questions?
You can't punch things to understand them yet, Kruger.
Not yet. It is a feat at like level 14, I think.
It's on the way.
It's not even in the understanding of a language. You just can cuss them to the point where they're speaking a different language you can understand.
It is a known phenomenon.
Do I have any other questions?
Could be the only
No.
chance to get a truthful answer out of someone.
Nah, I don't really care that much.
Wow.
Hey, Kruger, are you ever hoping to find your dad and maybe try and resurrect him?
Why would I resurrect him? He was weak.
Died to a lesser alchemist fire. What the fuck?
Well, I thought maybe you'd like to give him back his axe and stuff. And I thought he died trying to fight in the war that you were in, right? It's before my time. I wasn't even alive then. You guys are also friggin' old.
Did Raz say the thing about the alchemist fire?
No.
Oh, okay.
Raz says that and Kruger goes, wham!
Kruger picks up the Drider and throws it at Raz.
Whirlwind.
Come on, this isn't Galgrim. I got a bit more tact than that.
I'm
Inside thoughts stay inside.
still waiting for Kruger to be hit by one.
What, an alchemist fire?
Mm-hmm.
He's taking some splashes.
Not the same.
I mean, why would I hit him with an alchemist fire?
You couldn't hit him with an alchemist fire. I've seen your rolls.
That
Well, when I'm just hucking him, yeah, sure. If I put the telekinetic projectile behind it, maybe then.
you need a
It's like
flamethrower.
You get him while he's sleeping. Like a water balloon.
My father died to Grunic Amberjack. Well, many people were fighting him at once, and Grunic was the one who finished him off.
So Grunic was lucky against your dad, you mean?
Better.
Grunic, I do
Grunic
not
who
know.
we beat the other day, right?
Yes,
That you still-
just the other
you
day.
got just the other day. I mean, I know, but whose ass we kicked the other day? How about that? And you took the axe back. I was curious how close you were with your pop. That's
My father never liked me. I was always the worst sibling.
I didn't have any siblings. Only child.
I am now also an only child.
Yeah. Galgrim too. Raz, do you get any siblings? I know Zakara does, because we met her family.
All 37 of them.
Yeah, with her very nice father.
All the entire litter from start to finish.
Do you have a little gnome at home with a brood?
No.
Have you ever?
No.
Would you ever do it with a goblin?
What about 2 goblins?
At the same time. Make a nice little blue Oreo. Come on.
You're all the same. I mean, you're all the same size. You all look alike.
Would you ever want that?
What? A goblin gnome sandwich? I know. I got what you're going for, but that's his response.
It's probably
Oh.
not the worst thing you've cooked.
Some cookies now. And he starts rummaging through his bag for tarts to see if there's any pieces left, because I think I gave out all 4 for today. But there might be
you
some
did.
crumbs at the bottom. Maybe long term, but I mean, once I'm grown up, I'm still just a kid. You know?
It's only 9 days old.
10, thank you. 10.
Got one.
By now, probably 10 and a quarter.
I'm not sure if I'll ever be a father.
Wow. Kane smacks you. Hard.
He like looks over and then he's like, oh shit, I forgot.
Glizzik leads into the troll. If you kill him, I'll
Take
let
5 damage, fucker.
you-
You're lucky it wasn't with their fucking scythe.
That's fine.
Fable, did you forget, or you just?
No, Krugo forgot. Like, it's only been what, like a week?
And she should curse you.
Won't be the first time
Oh,
we
so
get
I'll
to
be
land the
the
curse.
Drider now.
Yes, but it'll be lobster claw.
Nope. No siblings, just parents. Only child.
I can relate to that.
Are you sure?
Well, I haven't been home in a hot minute, but I gotta imagine this far into the bleaching, Pops probably ain't feeling as rambunctious as he used to.
I'm just saying, just because you don't know you have a sibling doesn't mean you don't.
This is true.
I mean, your mom got freaky with that goblin once, and said never again. He was way too blue.
Way too blue. Dropped him in a snowbank on the way home.
Yep. I mean, Sakara's in love with an orc. Nothing wrong with that.
I don't blame her.
I mean, only orcs that read poetry.
Galgum's in love with a bear, so
Hashtag only works.
Apparently, Kruga or Zakar likes her orc small because Kruga's the runt of the litter.
he is. Any other questions? Discussions? Statements?
Still need to talk to the other blue goblin.
Which one?
The other blue goblin? The new blue goblin.
Oh, okay.
The bluer goblin.
Blue Zero.
It's just like a private conversation?
He's gonna kind of go over because like Glizzik was.
'Cause
trying to
she's
get
at-
his
they're-
attention a little bit.
They're at the table.
Everyone's within 10 feet of the candle.
Not everyone. Kane and Bernie were not.
They were telling lies in the.
Kane stepped inside the candle specifically, so her slap would be a true strike.
I mean, you were on the outside of it, right?
No, Kruger was inside.
Oh, I thought you were just on the outside
No.
of it, like she could come up and slap you without getting into it. Only her hand would be in the zone, and it was telling some truths.
She didn't care. She'll smack the shit out of Kruger.
Kruger will look at Inris and just say in common, "Can you understand me?"
You have a strange accent, but yes.
Me too. I can understand.
So, So what are you? What do you need? What are you trying to hire us for?
I'm not hiring you. Why am I talking to you? You're not the leader. Blizzard's the leader.
You are mistaken.
I could feel the hate glare coming off Kruger right now.
But he said he owns you. You're all his slaves.
Exit stage left even.
I do not need you. I need a witch or a magic caster, a shaman.
I have plenty of shamans, and he gestures to Glizzic, Calgrim, and Wrath.
There is magic that needs to be defeated.
I'm just envisioning Kruger as a used car salesman. There's many fine shamans here for you to choose from.
What flavor of
What can I
magic
put
are you
with?
looking for today?
Like slaps Raz on top of it. You can fit so many spells inside of this thing.
Perhaps a kill anything wizard for you, or a math wizard? What would you like?
A fist wizard.
This was an unmagic, unmodified gnome, but look how much magic you can get aftermarket in this thing.
For a
Doesn't
low,
even
low
bleed
price.
Blood anymore? His blood bleeds oil. The USA is on its way.
No, she
what-
needs a shaman or a witch.
And what do you need one for?
Defeat the magic. So we can rescue the goblin merchant.
What do you mean defeat the magic?
I'll say it in small words.
Do not test me, goblin.
This is gonna be fun.
She looks right up at you, and she is not intimidated at all.
See, should I do agonizing despair on
You can't. You're not attuned to it yet.
Boo.
Oh no, I don't think you have to attune to it. Never mind.
It is fixed.
If only you were.
I might recommend playing nice with that one. Short temper, and he has split the goblin in half a time or two before. I'll do an intimidate.
Go for it.
Can I intimidate?
Demoralize?
Can I
Yeah, demoralize.
Raz so he to keep him from demoralizing?
That doesn't stop me from doing dick. I'm gonna bomb mow your ass and do it right back. I
Yeah,
don't see her on the list, so try to
She's
just roll
not.
this naturally.
Yep,
Okay.
just roll it. It's against her will.
Against her will save, yes. Or will DC, sorry.
Oh, damn, that's a pretty good roll.
Might have forgotten. I'm okay at this.
That's a critical success.
Hell yeah.
That might be bad.
It's frightened too, right?
What was that?
It's frightened too, right?
Mm-hmm.
How bad did you just insult the barbarian?
All I did was insinuate that the one she's talking to has killed a goblin or, you know, a
Little
time
known.
or two.
How
And
bad did
I-
you just piss her off?
He has literally backhanded a goblin to death before.
Mhm. May not be scared of him, but I mean, you could be scared of the insinuation someone else implies. I believe this is how I stopped Kruger from punching me in the face on session 1. Alright, something ain't right in that thing's eyes. Supposed to be small and cheery.
Do you say anything to her, Raz, or do you just give her the look?
That's a good point. We'll just do the look.
Okay.
It'll just be that look at a distance of, oh man, this is a bad choice. You probably should redirect.
Yeah, but basically, you make her intimidated / afraid of you, not of Kruger.
Right.
I mean,
Reaction.
She has a frightened effect on her, though.
Correct.
Unsettled. Something about
But-
the look I gave her. She was probably making her think twice about it.
Raz is the source of this upsetness.
Yeah. Spits off the barbarian. Let's go.
And it stays because of Kruger.
before you guys realize it, she screams "Ah!" and leaps at Raz.
Can I harmonize the goblin song?
Harmonize the goblin song.
Don't be
Yo.
an initiative coach.
You were just
Oh,
you thought she was about to rattle off a bar or something for you to join in on there.
I'm not sure I know this song, but I'll try and fake it. Keep going.
Is this initiative or a reaction?
Well, it's a reaction for her.
I'm so excited.
That
I
might
always
be-
wondered if like she got this feature.
So, Bao, this is the part you realize that Glizzik is very nerdy for his race.
Raz,
Mhm.
does a 28 hit you?
I actually have to double check that. It does not. It misses by 1 because she's frightened.
Maybe. Actually, I don't have that set up yet, but let me see. When she rages, what does she get?
Well, this time her ass whooped, I'll tell you that much.
She's just a level 1 goblin.
Okay, so
break
it's
it up,
no plus to hit. Okay, so no, she missed. It's just extra damage. And a lot of it. Yep, she kind of leaps at Raz, swings at him, misses. Just. And then she sits there, kind of like growling at him.
I want to grapple her.
Go ahead and try.
I'm gonna hero point.
Come on, 3.
Right.
Consistency.
Oh, it was
Oh,
the
It's gonna be the power of blue compel.
So that's a 23.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Oh wait, it
So,
should be 5 more.
Yeah, it
28.
gave him -5 map.
Yeah, it's
It took away
apparently
the multi.
applying multi-attack penalties now,
Fort.
which is interesting. I need to keep an eye out on that.
28 just succeeds.
She doesn't have a thing, but I am going to do my crushing grab on her, which is going to do 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
No damage.
Okay. And-
Her rage just cancels it.
Okay, and then I'm going to throw her.
This should be interesting. Go ahead.
I just saw like a freaking TikTok video of some dude who was like picking up a coyote that was biting at him and
Jesus.
just puts him in the trash.
I don't know if it helps, but she's smaller than I am, right?
Yeah, she's small.
Okay, that's a +2 to that. So don't know if that matters for anything.
It does not. That's a crit because it's against her fort.
And I'm gonna basically throw her as far as possible. I don't know how far that is in feet.
Maybe
don't know how
20
big this-
feet.
Okay. And we'll roll damage.
Oh, my AC was actually a lot higher. Forgot I'm running a Drake card on myself.
Yeah. Well,
I don't know
she
why.
missed anyways, but
Yeah, I'm not sure by how much. I'd have to actually look it up, but I know I do get at least a benefit from it.
And she'll also be prone when she lands because it was a critical success on it.
no.
Dargan?
Yeah.
While she's flying, can I cast Earthbind on her?
No, because she's only in the air for like a second.
I think this is less of a literal flight and
Hollywood style.
Or Earthbind, you have to be. The creature has to be in the air, but I can drop it to the ground if it's crit failure. She's stuck to the ground for a minute. Can't move.
No, she doesn't have nothing to do anything about that. All right. She hits the ground with a lot of oof, and she goes limp.
oh
And
shit, that
then-
actually knocked her out. What I was about to do on the move.
Remember,
and-
she's been a
been
prisoner
o-
for who knows how long, and
Yeah.
she's beat to shit.
Might have been overkill then. Probably good.
And just because this is what like Kruger would do, like assuming a 3-action turn, he would basically be running after her like in mid-flight and be standing over her when she lands.
She doesn't move after when she hits. Sorry, Glizzy, you don't get to kill your lover this time. Kruger does.
So this was okay. So just so I got the right mental, this is literally after Kruger basically told her to not do stupid shit. Catches a glance from somebody else, and
She
just
like
does some
stands up to him
shit.
and Kruger's a good probably 4 towers for like 4 feet over her. She stands up to him. She glances over at you, catches your eye, and then leaps at you, Raz.
She don't like the smug look. I get it.
I wish you would have hit.
Kruger, can you do me a favor? Can you give me a fort save? Just a basic fort.
Oh!
Can you do me a favor? Just give me a quick saving throw.
Versus death.
A little.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
We're on a roll.
Do you still have hero point?
Yeah. You've got to be shitting me.
She was saved by true love.
God, I swear that happens to me more than anybody else in any tabletop game I've ever played.
This is true.
I haven't
This is
gotten to use my new focus spell,
this
Glacial Heart.
Oh!
is
But here's some stuff.
oof.
And
Yeah, son, you weren't around to watch Fable play through
Oh.
as a bard, as a half-elf bard.
Is
This
that damage
motherfucker would
right?
Fail charm-based stuff. He
Yeah.
had advantage on every time.
No, I
and
don't.
it was a crit.
It was a
fail.
crit fail, yeah.
It should be
So it should be double
20d6,
that. It should be doubled.
But he's also slowed 2 as well and freezing to death at this point. You get to roll the fortitude save every round, and it's slowly encasing you into a tomb of ice. It's plus 2d6 for every level of Titan. That's why.
Yeah,
so it's
but
actually a 5th level. So because it's a 6th level spell, it should be 12d6.
he critically failed.
Right. So it should be double that.
Yeah. Are we gonna have a party fight right here
You gotta
over a
do-
goblet?
I'm jumping in on this as soon as Glizzy can get that. So
Okay, Alchemist has been all
Alright,
I've been
hold
waiting
on.
for the opportunity. You don't got no fancy crit fails or just a fail thing going, Kruger?
This is our new client.
No.
She's trying to hire us. You guys have horrible job skills.
All right, everyone in the party, roll me initiative.
I'm all for this.
Do you want me to roll the other half of the damage, or
No, I just doubled it.
Hey, look, another one.
Where is Kruger's token?
Roll for Kane too, Kruger.
Oh yeah, she's probably not gonna be super happy about that.
Nope.
Drider?
No, he don't. He's not getting involved in that.
Kidding? He might be getting a show and dinner depending on whose body hits the floor.
if he's level 6, it's gonna hurt.
All right, we're gonna stop it here.
What? Oh.
Delay.
But it's only 8:21.
Yeah, Bio doesn't
For
have to work
you.
tonight. Why are we
I
stopping?
know. Because I don't.
Eh.
What are you guys doing?
Killing Blizzard.
What do you mean? What are we doing? We're doing party stuff.
I'm gonna drop a fireball at this bitch.
We're doing a party bonding activity.
Well, here I'll ask you. You guys want to go at least another round?
Sure,
Yeah,
I'm down for it.
As long as everyone else is up for it, I ain't got nowhere to be tonight.
Yes, you do. You have to manage democracy.
I mean, I do, but that can be done after one more turn.
All right, Galgrim, you're up.
Gotta manage some democracy right now.
Okay.
So to clarify what happened, Kruga's like I won't say mouthing off, but saying shit to Inris. She stands up to him, like she's ready to scrap. Not Glizzik. Raz does something to her, and she leaps at him, swings at him, and misses.
I ain't saying nothing new. This is that freaking stank guy.
And then
Bon Mot is an insult, though, isn't it? Are you
No, it
just
wasn't Bon Mot.
staring at
it
her?
wasn't he.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it was just intimidating glare.
Yeah.
Given the snake, like when she basically freaking came up to Kruga and started mouthing off, it was that like half smug look of this bitch don't know what she's about to get herself into, and apparently she doesn't take the side eye very well.
So Kruger reached out, grabbed her, and threw her across the room, and that's kind of where we're starting. So Galgrim, you react first, surprisingly.
I am.
Well, I'm sorry, wait. And then Glizzik casts a spell on Kruger, and Kruger starts turning the ice.
Okay. So, I'm turning into a bear and swiping at Glizzy with the reach.
Did you not think I learned from our last engagement, Bear? Is this where Kruga's actually standing? I didn't even know for Nether.
He's close enough.
Can I reach him or no?
Oh, hold on.
We were both in range of the candle.
Yeah. And I have a 10-foot reach.
Oh, if you have a 10-foot reach as a bear, then yes. All right, hold on a second.
So is it 2 to transform and then 1 swipe?
Yep.
All right, Galgrim, make sure you pull up Gal Animal. I have you on the combat tracker.
I have it pulled up.
Target Glizzik and go. And I thought I was going to kill you with dragons. Nope, I'm going to kill you with each other.
Naughty's all like, I have another character I'd like to play sometime this
I've got-
this decade.
I've got
One?
2 in the wing. Easily.
I'm actually gonna bite.
Kind of bad
Bone attack. Hold on, hero.
You can say it all you want. Take. Come on.
We all know it's going to be a 3. Come on.
5.
I still have my hero point.
You cannot.
Yeah.
No, you cannot.
You can't just escape.
Yeah, you can only use one per roll.
Yeah,
Yep.
fortune effect.
At least we're consistent and we know what to expect pretty much.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Bernie kind of goes, huh? And does nothing. Kane.
Kane is going to cast Dispel Magic on the effect that Blizzik put on Kruga.
This might be a tricky one.
Okay.
She got her work cut out for her. I recently reviewed counteracting stuff.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point.
You roll a d20. Wouldn't it be
Page
that?
458.
Is it spell attack? Hold on.
It's your what ends up equating to your spell attack bonus, just without like any.
Mine or hers, though. If you're trying to counteract.
She rolls.
Yeah,
It's
hers.
trying to counteract the
Your DC.
spell.
Yeah.
Right.
But it's not his
level
DC, it's
six.
Well,
the
it's
spell.
the DC set by the counteract.
It's a level 6 spell if it makes a difference. But I know when we were trying to do items, it was crazy hard for like level 11s.
Go ahead and roll a on your combat tab for Kane. The top one where is the SATK, that's your spell attack. Go ahead and double click on the 17 there and roll it.
Now, if I got it right, the DC she's trying to beat is basically
Glizzik's DC.
DC. Right. His spell rank just sets the level for the sake of determining what level of success she gets.
Correct.
God, that is fucking weird.
Where is he supposed to click on them?
On her on the combat tab.
Yeah.
For her, it says SATK, which is spell attack, divine, and it has the stat, the rank, and the total. Double click on the total, and it should roll D20 plus that.
Yeah, the rank that she uses will matter
Okay.
because your spelled rank was 6, right? So that basically it's a level 6 effect. So she
Yep.
would use like, I don't know what rank the spell comes in at, level
Second.
2, I think.
Second 2. Yep.
I think if she did 2, I think she could only succeed on a critical success, 4 higher.
We'll see what
Something
he
like
rolls. You got that, Kruger? Go ahead and roll that.
I had to close Fantasy Grounds that I'm trying to rejoin,
Yeah.
but I think I'm still in.
It still shows you in, yeah.
So yeah, unless she would have to upcast to better those odds, just
you can't
because of the raw level difference.
You can't upcast.
She's not spontaneous. She's
Oh
prepared.
yeah, prepared. That's what I meant. You'd have to cast it at a higher rank. Sorry.
That's why before when I was trying to counter, I think we were looking at it between like a level 6 or level 2 spell trying to counteract your Drake or something like that.
Yeah,
It was
Correct.
like
enlarge or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah,
was like no way you're happening because it's level 11.
because it's like 4 levels higher. Yeah, because it's half the level, so it was like rounded up. So 6 versus a level 2, and I think you need a critical success for that kind of a
You
gap.
Still can't.
Oof.
Critical success allows you to counteract counteract the target if its counteract level is no more than 3 levels higher.
Oh, okay, so 4 was just the hard cutoff.
Yep.
It's just not going to work.
Yep.
Does that mean she can't do it? Because I think it was at a second level, wasn't it?
It's second level, but your counteract level, your counteract effect needs to beat a level 6 spell.
Yeah, so it's not possible.
Yeah,
Even
that's
if you
what I'm
rolled
saying.
in that 20, you wouldn't succeed.
Right. Because
Okay.
his magic is just too beefy.
Yep.
That's fine. You can continue then while I'm getting back in.
What's her third action?
Drawing her scythe probably.
Okay. Then we go to Raz, followed by Glizik.
All right. Let's see.
You're currently
go with-
targeting. You're currently targeting the Drider, though.
Yeah, well, we don't need to do that no more, I guess. I'm not used to being so high up with this initiative.
Well, you're really not. It's only a 25.
All right. First things first. It has been well more than an hour, right?
Yes.
All right. We're gonna give the hour cooldown battle medicine to Kruga, just because it looks like that probably hurts a lot. Before we try to calm things down here.
I'm not even bloodied.
I'm not even bloodied as ice emanates from his torso outward. Let's go with Master.
He is almost completely encased because he failed the first. If you fail one more, it's an ice block that he's inside of. He can't.
That's a crit.
Well, at the very least, you'll be a very well-healed ice block. Okay. Always got to remember this is under feat activities, I believe.
I believe it's
Battle
class.
medicine master. That's medic, battle master, or battle medicine master surgeon. That's what I'm looking at. It looks like it's got everything, so I'm just gonna do this one. 48 plus 40 to Kruga, and he goes on cooldown for an hour. All right, we'll do that, and back towards Glizzik here. Glizzik, I would maybe not do that. You've been around here long enough to know how this is going to turn out. Bonbo and then demoralize on Glizzik.
What's the retort for Bonmo?
You use an action on your next turn to try to retort. Or, well, I think it's not even a try. I'll read it in a second. But right now, there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay.
Well, unless you save. If you save, then you don't have to worry about it. So that is going to be a deception. Is Bonbo? No. Sorry, this is under actions, so I'm going to go back to activities.
Diplomacy or deception?
I'll tell you in a second. Feat activities, Bonbo, here we go. And make sure I've only got Blizzik selected. Yes.
No, yeah.
Okay, so that is a success versus Glizzik, if I remember how all that pans out. So
Yes.
just a -2 to will saves and perception. Okay.
And that's your go, isn't it?
No, demoralize is the next one, as the third action.
Oh, okay.
This will be close feet, open skill. Intimidation, demoralize on Glizzik. Keeping things pretty non-lethal right now. Nothing serious.
I'm just trying to freeze Kruger.
I mean, I don't, maybe not where blue goblins come from, but typically when you freeze someone solid, they tend to die. So it's just that. Just frighten one, because it looks like it was a success, and that's it.
Alright.
The snake is probably going to come back to me if his current, if the current person he's on is slowly turning into a block of ice. Suppose there's
He
not
is.
much you can do.
All right, Glizzik, you're up.
No Nefer?
The snake went from Kruger
No,
back
snake
to
went back
Raz.
me.
Uh,
As for Bonmo, what you can do about it, let me see.
You could try to do a, what is it, a quip back or something?
You were distracted. The target can end the effect early with a retort to your Bonbo. This can either be a single action that has a concentrate trait or an appropriate skill action to frame the retort. The GM determines which skill actions qualify, though they must take at least one action. The retort needs to use. Typically, the retort needs to use the linguistic charisma-based skill action. So basically, he can end it on himself. It just takes an action.
Yep.
But
okay.
more or less.
But that won't get rid of the fear. That just gets rid of the
Yeah, it just gets rid of the -2
will and
will.
perception.
Yeah. Basically, you spend an action to get back your penalty.
Yeah, the frightened
action
will
tax.
drop at the end of your round.
Yeah. It's just an action tax. Otherwise, it's a willpower hit. That's all it is. Just a stern glance and asking to maybe to rethink what's going on here.
Trying to find stuff non-lethal, and like you guys, I'm not trying to kill you. I was trying
I'm trying to find things
slow
non-lethal, but all I know
I'm
how to do
trying
is detonate the world.
I tried to de-escalate by who was attacking our new client and kill my new character.
I tried to de-escalate a fist fight by freezing a motherfucker to death.
It's not to death. He's just trying to case him in the thing so he can't move. It's like whole person.
I feel like our definitions of encased are wildly different, because I feel like if he's encased, he can't breathe.
What's the spell called again?
Glacial Heart.
Glacial Heart. there's a lot more wordage on Archives and Nethys than there is on Fantasy Ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it right now, so I know what's happening during my turn.
Ooh, rare, so fancy. It's a hex.
Yeah, it's a focus cantrip. I didn't take a feat.
Oh, that's why it's rare. This is a nice hex, by the way.
Yeah, but the problem is I can't use it on stuff that's like way higher level than us because they get extra bonuses to savings.
Yeah. It's got the incapacity. Yeah.
Just like my Fascinate perform. Other than hitting you guys for stuff that's going to do damage to you, and I don't want to just waste resources. Because that's why we're trying to rest here.
Use all your consumables and your one-time ever items.
It has incapacity.
I really don't want to fireball the party or dehydrate you guys.
If you dehydrate Kruger, does the ice go away?
No.
No.
Sadly, he's just freeze dried. I guess for his action, he'll just yell at everyone to stop.
Hey, that's my
Wow.
action.
We're all on the same team because you need to not be beating up the person that we're trying to save here, who's trying to hire us.
So Glizzik uses his words.
Yep.
Wait.
And then Zakara's up. And then Kruger.
Quick, call him names. He's more susceptible.
His so Kruga is mostly encased in ice at this point, or
Mostly, yes.
It seems like halfway there, yeah.
More like 2/3.
He's gonna have one action, and then if he fails the fort save again, then he gets to
Then he gets no actions.
Yeah, so
And
he'll
then
just
that's
be
when I'm encased.
Yep.
right. You're not taking any more damage other than the initial. You're just getting slowed. That's all. And each turn is just gonna keep trying to keep you slowed. That's all. Until it falls off. If you just like death saves for when you're dying, if you get back up to regular by making your fort saves, which you probably will. You're not gonna roll ones every time like that.
You don't know
then
that.
it just
I've
comes.
one since you cast
I'll
the spell.
show you.
Yeah,
Boss me, I'm down. I'm perfect.
the spell does some damage and then consumes your actions.
Yeah, but it's just initial damage that first round.
Yep. Okay, Zakara, what are you doing? You notice, after casting that first spell, Glizzik's kind of like, hey, we need to stop.
It's kind of an echo chamber, because I told him he's to stop. He's telling us we need to stop.
Yeah,
Zakara
but you
kills
said
you
no,
both.
You said mean stuff to me.
I did say mean things.
I'm trying to stop a fight. Meanwhile,
don't want to
Bear's
say-
over here like free hits on the goblin.
Going after him like I did on mind-controlled people during raids.
Just kill the guy dominating my mind. Don't kill me.
All you have to do is bring him to half. There is no such thing. I'm pumping all damage into this.
What you doing, Zakara? Drawing your sword and going to town?
I want to try to break the ice.
I don't think you can do that until it actually completely encases me.
Really? But you're mostly encased.
Well, it
think
says
you did say you
because
could-
it specifically says once a creature actions are reduced by 0, they're completely encased in ice. Blah 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 blah. And it says this ice has a hardness of whatever. I mean, if it's in such a way that, like the ice can be stopped beforehand. I mean, I guess it's up
That's
to
how not.
Guardian.
I would read it. You can't really break the ice until he's fully encased. Otherwise, it just comes right back.
Yeah,
To be
That's kinda
fair,
how it
it only has a hardness of 4 and only 8 hit points.
right. It's a CC more than anything else, but we
Yeah.
don't know that.
So if your action was to run up and break the ice, you can do that.
I will.
Because to be honest, you don't know nothing about this spell.
That's true.
I
I would.
just do bad stuff.
I would try to, and seeing that it has really no effect and it keeps going.
So you run up quick draw your sword, slash at the ice. You break them off, but it like instantly comes right back.
I'll stop if you make this ice stop.
It's just gonna hold him and keep him from attacking more.
You got 2 actions left, Sakara.
Well, I had
He's
to
fine.
go over to him, and I drew.
Drew,
Oh.
drawing's free.
Yeah, quick draw. And then my third action would have just been to say that.
Okay. Kruga,
Can
you're
I
up.
forward-
And as
Wait,
we all
for
know,
ribbon.
lines in
Wait.
action.
Wait,
What?
for
What was-
for ribbons, you came over with your sword. I just want to grab it with my hand and point it at my chest and be like, I'm not trying to hurt him.
Finish him. So, Kruga, you have 1 action.
I'm going to walk over to Glizik. Are Glizik and Galgrim right next to each other?
Galgrim has a 10-foot reach at the moment, so they're not
So
right next to
there's
each
a
other.
space in between
Oh, yeah.
each other, right? I'm going to walk in between them, and I'm going to look at Galgrim
Again?
and say, stop. And then I'm going to turn around to Glizik, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay, make a fortitude save.
Come on, Phil, freeze yourself.
That's a boo.
I wanted you as a statue holding your hand up between both of us.
I believe that ends the spell, correct?
No, because I was slowed 2. It's not until the slow is
Now-
removed that the spell
Yeah,
ends.
he goes up 1 notch, so he's from instead of being slowed 2, he's slowed 1 now if he made this.
I understand that, but up
So
above
you-
it says success, the spell ends.
No. He's starting at
It says
critical failure.
Yeah, it says on a success, the slowed condition decreases by 1. If at any point slowed condition is reduced to 0, the spell ends.
Yeah.
So since I'm still slowed 1, the spell is still affecting.
Oh, okay. I wasn't looking
Yeah.
at that one. I was looking at
Yes.
the crit failure
Yeah.
and the success. Okay.
That's the target on the initial cast.
Yeah.
He'll save again next turn and can go up or down either way. It's like poison kind of, you know.
Like a poison, but with magic.
But magic ice poison, yeah. Love will thaw the frozen heart. Yeah.
All right. Are we continuing to have combat?
It seems like Lizik's.
My heart says yes, but my mind says no.
Well, you're up next, Galgrim. So what are you doing?
I'm not on a murderous rampage. It's just all up to you guys.
Kruga told me to hold, so I'm essentially delaying until something happens. So I just delay.
All right. If that's what it's going to be, we're going to stop combat. We're going to speed time up a moment or two. To pretty much Kruger's going to make a save is next. Roll me a fortitude, Kruger. Crit fail. Ah! There you
Saw
go.
that 7 for a second.
Consistency.
All right, so it would disappear then.
He just has little snowflake.
And we're going to stop it here, and you guys can discuss what just happened next time.
I have the late shift next week, so I'd only have to be leaving about right now next week.
Used 1 focus.
Hope you guys had fun trying to kill each other.
Yeah.
It's always a good time.
It's harder to fight ourselves than the monsters he gives us.
Still have 2 focus spells.
I still have 2 more focus spells I can cast it again.
I'm pretty sure that my flurry of blows with key strike hurts you a lot more than my critical fail.
Yeah, we get a lot of XP.
Probably not. It'd just be what? It's just Glizik against the party, so what is he, level 11, level 12?
No, he's a level 1 goblin.
No, he's not a level 1 goblin.
Mystic's the only one here. See me clicking on Glizzdrag.
So, since it was like another turn, like basically everyone was waiting for me to do something on that second turn.
Everyone stopped, and they came to you, and
You're
you
not
probably...
talking. Sargon.